If she's good, then let's go. Pick her up and get out of here, man. Pull her shirt down, too, man.
Can you hop up in the boat? Show me a life jacket. Is there any weapons on the boat? Whoa. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Do you know who he plays for?
The Clippers? What do you mean? Why? Oh, the Phoenix Suns? What the fuck? That's an error? But I think he's a Clipper.
It says Los Angeles Clippers on the back.
Hold on.
But I threw it in the Suns pile because I was like reading it.
Kevin Gelly's a Clipper. But damn, wow, I didn't notice that. That might be worth some.
I was like seeing something fucked up.
It might be worth some money. Oh wow. What up, Trey? You know, I can't call it, man. Just, you know, trying to put some paint where it ain't, baby. What up, Trey? You know, I've been watching a lot of like pimp videos, so you know, I got a little of that slick talk. How you doing, my dude? Trying to get through the workday. I heard that. Have you had to smack anybody up?
We're looking for somebody, and we just see you sitting here. That's what it is, boss. Okay?
Haven't worked too much since Christmas. Dude, I feel you. I feel you. I had since the weekend. I hadn't been in the office in like at least a week. So it felt like the first day of school. What's up, Ryan? How are you? San Francisco Gamer, how are you doing? Hard to get used to working again. You ain't never lied, man. I was getting used to waking up at like 3 in the afternoon. You know, doing nothing, just laying in bed, maxing and relaxing. You didn't use any vacation days? Even better. I'm assuming you get the old paid time off situation. There's nothing better than getting paid to not go to work. Well, it's up there. It's definitely up there. Man, shout outs to Gary who put in a bunch of work just now. Got a few breaks close to going. So this should be at 6 left.
You want to put your shoes on real quick?
Glad to hear that, San Francisco.
You got asthma? You need medical attention?
So yes,
You want me to get medicine? Get you checked out? No?
20, 30, 31. All right, everything is up to date.
That's fine. All right.
Had to double check that real quick.
We got fire and out to take care of the fire.
So we had some. There was some dude. The wild card weekend was pretty good.
Is there any more?
There was some good games. If you're a Saints fan,
Go ahead and put your shoes on real quick, bro.
I feel for you. I feel for you.
Hey, let's go over here.
That's like it's like 3 years in a row now that the Saints have had some kind of malarkey go on. Yeah, I'm sure Drew Brees and Sean Payton are working on a petition now. Oh, a petition to change the overtime rules. Drew Brees didn't get a chance. That's not fair. I like the sudden death rules, not for nothing. I like it. First person to score wins. You had 4 quarters to win the game. You didn't win the coin toss, and you couldn't stop him on defense. You don't deserve to win the game. Point blank, period. So it was fun. Like I was watching, because I like to watch Undisputed, which is Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp. But I also like to watch First Take with Stephen A. Kellerman. I hate Molly. I hate that woman to death. Oh my God. I hope she gets fired yesterday. But like it was interesting to see like what they thought. And you know, they usually have like former players on there too. And it was interesting that there was a decent portion of people that want they like how they do in college where both teams have a shot at scoring. Like, no, man, this is not. We're not amateurs. You're a professional. You know, dude. Exactly. The Saints. The Saints are a funny team, dude. They're like, man, like they have a great regular season, and when it's time to actually win, they find ways to lose. I mean, don't get me wrong. Kyle Rudolph definitely pushed off to get that touchdown. Like he did, like there was for sure pass interference. But I don't know how many times I've heard players say, "Oh, the referee should let the players play," and they've been they let them do it. You know, they let the players play, and now you want to complain that Drew Brees didn't get a chance to lead them down the field. Like, nah, man. Exactly, Vinny G. What's up, my man? By the way, in case Jason didn't tell you, he took care of you earlier today. But yeah, dude, if you can't stop Kirk Cousins, how are you going to stop Lamar or Mahomes or Jimmy G or even Russell Wilson? Russell Wilson doesn't get the respect he deserves, I think. But that guy's a baller. There you go, RS. Dude, yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good case. There was a George Kittle in there, Josh Jacobs, Daniel Jones. There were some good hits in that case. And there'll be even more when we get some of these cracking here. Contenders, well, this is the last case of Contenders basketball PYT style for my b-ball fans. That's down to 16. Contenders football 6 is at 16 as well. So I'm going to put a little filler together for that. But anyways, I thoroughly enjoyed watching the Titans and the Patriots game. That was... I have not smiled that hard in a long time. I will admit. There are little things that bring me as much joy as seeing the Patriots fail. It brought me great joy. Clowney deserves to be suspended. Eagles might have won that game with Wentz. This is true. This is very true. On the flip side, though, like, I don't know, man. Like, I looked at the replay, and now that I think about it, it kind of does seem like it was on purpose. But I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I mean, you know, players say it all the time. It was a bang bang play, and Jadeveon Clowney doesn't really have a history of being a dirty player. If it was Ndamukong Suh, then 100% he meant to do that. Totally meant to give that dude a concussion. But Clowney doesn't really have a history of being dirty, so I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I found it funny to see all the memes on the internet, though, about Carson Wentz. You know, the knock on him is that he is injury prone and, you know, made of glass and whatnot. I saw the replay. Like, I didn't see the actual play, but the replay I saw was just like it. It looked like Carson Wentz was like he didn't. First of all, he was not sliding. I think it would be a different story if he was sliding, but it looked like he was running with the ball and was like diving down. Maybe I got to see it again, but at that point. You're a runner at that point. And I feel like the helmet to helmet was incidental. Like, it wasn't like, I don't think it was on purpose. But, dude, quarterbacks need to learn. If you don't, you know, like, you need to learn how to slide. Like, slide. I don't know. I gotta see the play again. What's up, bro? Ooh, how are you? I wanted the Eagles to win too. I wanted to see another Cinderella run. I'm putting a filler together right now.
What's going on in the back seat? You need room to make room? Yeah. Okay. Hey, well, this is how accidents happen.
If that was Brady, nobody would have touched him.
He's not going to jump out, is he? Yeah, see?
I think if it was Brady, they definitely would have called it. And they probably would have gave him like an extra 7 points because it's Brady.
The defender put his hands up first. I don't want to hear this nonsense.
Yeah, I don't think Clowney did that on purpose.
Oh, that you're talking about. Clowney, I think, did it on purpose.
You do?
Dude, his head, his helmet, he got so low.
Was he diving though? Like, was
no,
Wentz?
he literally dropped his head and dropped head first.
I'm saying though, was Wentz like diving to like fall instead of sliding?
Meaning that in order for Clowney to hit Wentz, Clowney had to go down.
Yeah, no, for sure.
As low as possible helmet first. Otherwise, what are you trying to do?
I mean, I don't know,
I
man.
think it was better.
You ever see get Brady hit like that? Well, dude, it's Brady. No, like Brady has the golden pass. You can't touch that, man. You cannot touch Brady. Yeah, exactly. If it was Brady, Clowney would be looking for a job right now. He might be in prison. He might go to prison. You know, God forbid you breathe on old Tommy boy. Which is why I'm so happy that he's not in the playoffs.
So, your trunk's like almost entirely empty. Okay.
You think it was like a bounty gate situation, Vinny G? Take Wentz out immediately. And the funny part about that is they still had a chance. Like, they were in the game. But there were some really bad coaching calls too. Like, let's not give Doug Peterson a slide here. Like, I think he went for the fourth down. He went for it 3 times on fourth down. Twice he was in scoring position. He could have gone for the field goal, like in that fourth quarter. If he had scored both field goals, it would have been a 2-point game as opposed to an 8-point game, and they would have had a chance to win that game, but they did not. What's up, Jimbo? Jimbo, check your email when you get a chance, Aroni. The Vikings won. So do we now stop saying that Kirk cannot win the big game? Because that was a pretty big game, going into New Orleans, in the Superdome, beating Drew Brees. Although it was a little, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but you know what I'm trying to say. Consider that a Merry Christmas gift, Jimbo. All right, so there is the filler for Contenders, number 6. Let me put the combos on the screen.
I'm 52, but in my mind, I'm still 25. That's why I take OsteoBiFlex to keep me.
So check it. We got Raiders, Panthers, Ravens, the Rams, Browns combo, Chargers, Texans combo, the Bills, Colts, Bucks combo, Bengals, Falcons combo, the Cowboys, the Vikings, the Bears, and the Titans. $69 a spot. 10 of the 12 spots are above the filler price. Ridiculous, dumb, good filler here. Bears and Titans, $5 difference. Let's do this thing. We're looking at 60 autographs. Give or take Panini points. Let's put the filler out on the social medias. I am putting the filler on the
Really had way too much to do.
internets.
It's really dangerous. I mean, you see them out here at these bars. I mean, they're puking their guts out. We can stop them and let them know, hey, call an Uber, get another ride. Just make sure they're making good decisions before they make something that's gonna, ruin their lives or someone else's life. Clearly intoxicated here as well, and taking a little ride in a shopping cart in the parking lot. A solid stream you got there, buddy? You almost done? Hurry up and cut it. I don't want to see you taking a piss out here. Let's go, let's go. Cut it already, man. Come on, put it away, put it away. 15
Will do.
Oh, you got your own pen, man? I don't want you touching my pen right now. Sign your ticket.
Watch the playoff game Vikings at Saints when Brett Favre was the quarterback.
Piss out here?
Then let me know if the Saints deserve any breaks. That game was the reason the league's ruled. I may have seen that. I mean, I don't remember. What happened? That was a while ago. That was back in like what? Like
Okay, you're in above it.
2013 or something?
Probably like 1.7.
Or like 2009, 2010? I don't know.
Sorry, I thought my voice was a little deep calling me sir. Okay. What's your social? That's all you know? That's all you know? Well, that doesn't help me at all. It doesn't matter if the business is open or not. It's still in public either way.
All right, I put
Taking a piss.
filler on Facebook and on Twitter. See if we can get this thing rolling.
All right. I mean, obviously, this gentleman thought it was a good idea to urinate in public.
So long story short, Giordano, what did the Saints do?
He's in that intoxicated state. I definitely think, having the partners out here will make them, hopefully, make some better decisions. Over here makes them gross. There's no other way to put it. Nobody else needs to see that or smell that or have anything to do with that. It needs to be done in the restroom on your own, not out for the world to see. Hopefully he learns his lesson and I won't see him in such circumstances again.
I've been watching a lot of live PD lately. And I'm surprised they don't have like more stuff in South Florida. Like I don't think I've ever seen an episode where they're in Dade County. Like it's usually Central Florida and above. The Saints with fake injuries on defense when they got tired to break Favre's momentum. That sounds like what's the word I'm looking for? Bullshit. So the Saints are paying for past transgressions. They were in your county just north of Tampa. Yeah, like some of the counties that I've seen from Florida are ridiculous. Like I've never even heard of them.
How about some players? Players? There they are by your left foot. By your left foot. Whoa. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
And it's usually like stupid shit too on Live PD. Like it's like oh meth heads and crazy stuff like that.
When I had acne, I made up a lot of excuses not to go out. I heard that restaurants haunted.
Well, Vinny G, maybe this year is the year that the Vikings break through. Dude, it's nothing but meth heads, man. Nothing but meth heads. It's kind of a problem. I didn't realize it was that big a problem, really. Like, at least not down here. Like, down south in Dade County,
What makes a sauce?
I've never heard of, like usually, like, I've never once heard, oh, such and such is into meth now. Like, never. So we got maybe a cocaine problem down here.
I need all the breaks that I can get. At Liberty Butch and Liberty Bibby. insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Only pay for what you need.
Let's see if we can get this filler going, though. It's still very early, but yeah, now. Never too late to claim your spot. So we can get this thing rolling.
What's up, Tim? Ben, schools across the country have had to cut their sports programs. I'm on a mission to help fix it. Count me in. You're great. And never gets old. Firebox. Keep sports in schools.
$4. Saving money. I like saving money. For $4, you can get a bacon cheeseburger, some fries, chicken nuggets, drink and a cookie. $4. Dinner, then a drink.
The 5 for 4 deal. Your way. Way better.
You have a brother in the 2nd battalion.
Yes, sir.
They're walking into a trap. If you don't deliver a message calling off tomorrow's attack, we will lose 1,600 men. Your brother among them.
We get Vikings fans finally catching a little break.
1917. Good luck. Rated R.
When you have nausea, hunger, indigestion, upsets and diarrhea.
Try Pepto RipCityCards for fast relief and ultra cooling.
Nausea, hunger, indigestion, upsets and
Get powerful relief with Pepto-Bismol RipCityCards. On the new season of Live Rescue, the most heart-pounding, life-saving, biggest rescues on television. With host Matt Eisman, Live Rescue brings closer than ever. And it all starts with a commercial-free first hour. Hang on. You gotta evacuate. I know it looks crazy, but you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Live Rescue.
Live Rescue. Okay, so I'm assuming that's like a spin-off of Live PD. Whatever happened to Cops?
Show me a life jacket. Okay, can you pull one out? Okay. How about some flares? Flares? On your left foot. Wow. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Come in. That's not a flare gun. No. No, come down here. Come down here. Come down out of the boat. I asked you if there were any weapons. Turn around. Turn around. Get down and turn around. Get down. Get down. Put your hands on your head real quick. Put your hands on your head. I asked you if there were any weapons on the boat and you pull out a gun. I told you I'm not sure. I showed you this. It's no big deal.
You know, it's alarming how much they put people in cuffs. Like, why are you putting a people, like, even if you're detaining them, why are you putting them in, like, they're not under arrest. Like, why are you putting them in cuffs? Like, I don't understand.
It's a CO2 pellet gun. We're just trying to make sure that the person who's supposed to have the boat has the boat.
The crackheads formed the union and had the cops banned from TV. And they spun it off as Live PD now.
We're going to let them take the boat. We conducted a field interview, documented the boat, and if the owner reports the boat stolen, we'll go talk to them again.
I heard of a flare gun, but I came up and I picked up the run gun, which I don't know what gun it was, but he got all paranoid and he just came up with a gun. I'm glad he didn't shoot me.
I'm glad he didn't shoot me straight up. TCU Frogger, how are you? Not much, man. Chilling. You know, another day, another dollar. Turn that shit off. It's killing my buzz. I'm assuming we are TCU. You know we usually carry the new latest and greatest, baby. All right, Giordano, just for you. Just for you. Only because you asked nicely. Little part of the interruption here.
Touchdown pass to Kyle Rudolph. That pass and catch was ruled legal, even though replays make a strong case that Rudolph pushed off to gain position. Wilbon, the Saints were hosed once by the league in the playoffs. That was last year. Once by a terrible play by their own defensive back the year before. Did the Saints get hosed again?
No, because I can go back in that same clip right there and point to you that the defensive back for the New Orleans Saints has both hands on Rudolph. It's both. Now, he doesn't get the extension. Rudolph gets a little bit of an extension. No, it's hand fighting. That is not a penalty. It's not close to a penalty. It doesn't need to be reviewed. It doesn't even need to be discussed. The Saints have plenty of opportunities to put some distance between themselves and the Vikings.
Yeah, finally, right?
Stop Kirk Cousins. I know they got hold.
Finally getting rid of Mr. Garrett.
Because of that.
You think Garrett will find a job anywhere? Something tells me that Jason Garrett will not coach in the NFL anytime soon. I'm sure he'll get a job like in some Division II school or something.
Is it egregious? No, I don't think it's that. But here's the thing: if I'm correct on this,
Alabama Tagovailoa declares for the draft.
Offensive pass interference, and it goes back.
Coming to Miami, baby. Bad hip and all.
Field goal in overtime. The Saints get a chance because they get the ball back. I just look at them as I think it's heartbreaking.
The Jets aren't. The Jets, no, they're not. No, they're not.
Yeah.
The Jets have what's it called, man? Y'all got Sammy D, bro.
He dropped it down the chimney to Adam Thielen. That was a great pass.
I'm not nearly as down on Kirk Cousins. I'd trade my quarterback for Kirk Cousins right now.
So do the Cowboys have a coach now?
But we're not through.
I think they're going. I think I heard they're going for McCarthy or whatever his name is.
Because one does not put you in a gold jacket.
No.
Oh, the Jets will take Garrett.
You know what did you say about that?
Yeah, I can see the Jets doing something like that.
Thielen and Diggs and Rudolph.
He's got weapons.
Yep, McCarthy going to the Cowboys.
This is good.
I kind of like it. At least McCarthy has a. At least he has a Super Bowl on his resume.
Okay, go ahead. There are millions of people out there who would disagree with your assessment and proclaim the Titans winning in Foxborough over Brady and Belichick being easily the big upset of the weekend, not that previous game. It's not that people didn't see it coming, because a great many called it in advance. Still, to see the Patriots go down like that in a wild card game was stunning reality.
It was beautiful. It was so beautiful. It was amazing. Oh my God.
It's about the fall of the Patriots at this point. And I told you on Friday, I would take
Moochie Kid, my Steelers on Breakers. What's up?
Sure the Patriots would lose.
This is true. Dak is not Rodgers.
Let's look at this team for a second. They started out 8-0. Their last 9 games, they were 4-5.
But they do got Zeke Elliott.
They don't have any particular offense.
They do got Zeke Elliott.
And we could argue as to whether or not that's because of Brady or a lack of receivers who get any particular freedom to catch the ball. And I'll tell you that Edelman missed a very key opportunity. He's a good receiver, very good receiver, and he missed a key opportunity. But to me, it's about the Patriots. And then you spin it forward and you ask yourself, is he coming back? Is Tom Brady coming back to the Patriots?
Duh, he's coming back.
Divert for a second and say,
that's a silly question.
A hell of a job.
Yeah.
Including the quarterback switch earlier in the year.
Shout outs to Trey picking up some teams and contenders basketball.
And they still won.
Thunder and Nuggets are gone.
Is a beast.
That's right.
All right, so but
that's
the
right.
Patriots, it is about the Patriots. Because the Patriots are with us all the time for the last 20 years. It's about the Patriots. And when you see the
Well, Chris Fitz, he better learn
to convert third downs.
Yes.
And I know I am influenced by Randy Moss saying, can you get Tom Brady some help? I'm influenced by that because at one point in time, Randy Moss was the help for Tom Brady. I get that.
Jerry Jones should try coaching the team.
We all knew this was going to. It ends for everybody.
Okay, but let's look.
That would be hilarious to see.
My feeling is that if Gronkowski was there all year, if Antonio Brown was there all year, they would have won. But be that as it may, they're not there. Do you think that Bill Belichick wants.
Let's get that
Tom
contenders
Brady
going,
back.
though.
Bill Belichick's MO.
$69 a spot.
Is to get rid of people.
Random teams, random combos. Fields contenders number 6.
But it's a ruthless
The
business.
teams and
question
combos
is,
on the screen, baby,
is
in
the
green.
Trump gonna come calling for Tom Brady? Can you see? Because here's the problem. Bill Belichick may want that, but Robert Kraft obviously does not. Who wins that battle?
Kraft wants him to return.
Yes.
And Brady, it sounds like,
See,
wants to return.
yes.
But do you think he will return?
I think, yeah. The question is maybe Bill Belichick doesn't return.
No way.
I thought of that.
No way.
We've been talking about this every day from now until OTAs.
Yeah, this is going to make
every day.
the amount of time we spend on Peyton Manning
Yeah,
will be
it's
minimal
dwarf that.
compared
Yeah, absolutely.
Houston beat Buffalo in overtime on Saturday after being down 16.
Oh, man.
Deshaun Watson had the highlight.
Josh Allen was playing a really good game up until that fourth quarter when he just started doing stupid
After
shit.
the game, Buffalo quarterback
But Josh Allen showed
on him.
that he is a franchise quarterback, man.
I don't. But Josh Allen, that look he had there, that dazed, confused look, he had that the whole game. He had the look of, oh my God, I'm in the playoffs. What now?
You didn't
And
like
he
the
played
fact
through
that
it.
he lateraled backwards to no one?
That-
You didn't like that?
What do you
didn't think that was creative?
No, he just looked overwhelmed, although he made some big plays.
Yeah.
He made some with his feet. I mean, he didn't do
Yeah.
much.
Josh
with the
Allen
ball.
made some really good plays,
Deshaun
man.
Watson.
But he also made a lot of
That's
stupid
why
ones,
he plays all
too.
the time.
When it counted.
Off those two guys and being
But that was a hell of a game,
pass.
that Bills-Texans game.
Should have taken him down.
That's right.
And it changes the game.
Deshaun Watson is no joke either.
First of all, that game was characterized to me, as you know, by a period of about 2 minutes.
Chris Fitz,
of
let me lay it down for you. Let me give you an inside look at what the Dolphins are going to do. So we're going to if we haven't, I think he's under contract already, but Fitzmagic, starting quarterback. I think Rosen is still under contract, so boom, he's going to sit on the bench. We draft Tua, and Tua's going to sit out his entire rookie year, learn under Fitzmagic, and it's going to be Tua time come 2021. I would rather have Tua with a bad hip than any other quarterback in the draft. I think the difference is it's not even close. As far as Joe Burrows is concerned, Joe Burrows is nice. He's had a really good season, but he's only done it for one season. So that's a big concern for me. Whereas had Tua not hurt his hip, Alabama might be in the championship game. And seriously, let's be honest here. Tua is a beast. And hopefully he can recover from that hip injury and get back to 100%. Because it would suck to see that talent go to waste. Well, Giordano, it's it's a slow rebuild. You're not going to rebuild Rome in a day, all right? The rebuild started this season. We cut a lot of fat, got rid of a lot of people. We picked up some assets in the form of draft picks. I'm really interested to see what we're going to do in the draft, but I'm all in. I'm tired of the team going 8-8 every year. 8-8, 9-7, 7-9, 6-10. I'm tired of that shit. So I have no problem suffering a couple seasons where we're under 500 as long as we're building towards something. And I think drafting Tua and sitting him out for a year is a step in the right direction.
The replays, it looks really, really bad. Was it intentional? Was it targeted?
So Fitzmagic is just there, just to be there.
It doesn't matter. Took him out.
That's right. And even if you penalized it,
doesn't
people
matter.
seem to act as if it was going to undo the play.
No. He's out.
Carson Wentz is in the
So
tent.
he's now 4 years in the league, 3 years back to back in the playoffs, and he hasn't even played a full quarter of the playoffs. I am beginning to look at him as a tragic figure, like something out of Shakespeare. Because
Oh my God, Ryan Tannehill.
I don't either. And
So here's the deal with Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill still sucks. Ryan Tannehill is basically Alex Smith 2.0. The Titans have a way better team than the Dolphins have had over the past 3 or 4 years. Truth be told, if we had not got rid of Tannehill or Cameron Wake or Kiko Alonso or Kenyon Drake or Minka Fitzpatrick or Jarvis Landry or any of these other players, we would still be the same old Dolphins, stuck in the mud, 8-8, 9-7, 6-10, maybe win 10 games, go to the playoffs, and lose by 30 points in the first round. So why suffer through that, which we've been doing for the past 20 years, when we can hit the reset button and really hit the reset button, get rid of any assets we have, and build towards the future. Tua definitely won't solve the Dolphins' issues, but he won't. It all starts with a franchise quarterback. Every team that has won a Super Bowl, with the exception of the Bucs and the Ravens, the Bucs when they won with fucking I forget that bum's name that they had at quarterback, or the Ravens back in 2000, I think it was 2001 or 2002, when they had an all-time great defense. Like, both were all-time great defenses, and that's why they won those Super Bowls. Other than that, every team that's won a Super Bowl has a franchise quarterback. We don't have an all-time great defense, and it doesn't look like we're going to build one anytime soon. So you got to start with the quarterback. It's a pass-first league. If you don't have a quarterback, you're not going to succeed. And I think Tua is that man. I really do. And here's my thing. If we suck again next year, we might be in the lottery again. We might be able to pick up that boy from Clemson. And that's a bad boy right there. Yeah, Dilfer won a Super Bowl. But you and I both know Ray Lewis and the rest of those boys won that Super Bowl for him. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. No, dude, go back 20 years. Go back 20 years. You know, the record might be a little closer to 500 because after Marino retired, we still had some decent teams that we would finish above 500. We'd win the division or come in second, make it to the wild card, and then just lose. When we had Jay Fiedler and Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas, and Jeremiah Bell and the rest of those boys. But, man, we've been stuck in the mud for the past 20 years, man. Past 20 years, we're just stuck in the mud going nowhere with no signs of breaking through. So, you know, I would much rather hit that reset button, suck for a couple seasons, and pray and hope we can make some moves in the draft and in free agency. But, you know, I like what we did this season, man. I like what we did this year. To think that we were able to win 5 games with, like, dude, in the beginning of the season, people were talking about the Dolphins being the worst team in league history. And we were playing like it. Like, the point differential was ridiculous. Like, we were on a path to being the worst team in NFL history. We won 5 games. We won 5 games with Fitzpatrick at quarterback. With a no-name O-line, a no-name D-line, the whole entire team was with people you've never heard of. 40% of the roster, undrafted players. I don't know what we got for Kenyon Drake. We probably got, a draft pick or two. But again, just getting rid of people, man. Kenyon Drake is great. I think highly of Kenyon Drake. But you can't run the ball when you can't block. And the Dolphins' O-line is garbage. So Kenyon Drake, his talents would just be going to waste. So we did him a favor, and we got him up out of here. Same thing with Landry. Except with Landry, you should probably be seeing, look at the issues the Browns have. No one's talking about it, but there's a reason we got rid of Landry. Sure, he's productive, but he might be a bit of a problem child. Look at the Browns roster, Dirk. On paper, they should be playing right now. But where are they? Dolphins had a better record than the Browns. Did they? They probably didn't, but whatever. So Dirk, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have a great O-line with a quarterback that can't throw the ball. I would much rather have a quarterback because I can build an O-line. Like, that's no problem. I can sign an O-line. Quarterbacks, you just don't get a quarterback like this. That just doesn't happen. Browns win 6 of 10. Browns win 6 and 10 with that team. Come on, man. Oh, man. Dak is good, man. People talk a lot of shit about Dak Prescott, but he's a solid quarterback. I'd love to have him on my team, I'll tell you that. It's not saying much, but... Alright, enough of all this talk. Give me your money. $69, 12 spots. Everyone gets a random team or a random combo. And we fill contenders number 6. Teams are on the screen. No one wanted Lamar. This is true. 31 teams passed up on him. And I told you all, Lamar Jackson gonna be a problem. And in his second season, probably gonna win MVP. I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. Just like when Tua starts balling for the Dolphins and leads us to the promised land in his 3rd or 4th year, I'm going to say I told you so. Lamar did go to a great situation. The Ravens don't get enough credit for transforming their team around Lamar. Like, they don't get enough credit for that. Tua's a bum. Dirk, what are you, a fucking Clemson fan? Or, let me guess, LSU maybe? Or one of those hick towns? Where? That was rude. I'm sorry. I apologize. Tua will fall. Well, I mean, if we could get Tua in the 2nd or 3rd round, fuck yeah. You know what's crazy? You know what? Now that I think about it, knowing the Dolphins, we're probably not even going to draft the quarterback until at least the 4th round. We're probably going to draft an O-lineman with the 5th pick. Well, God damn it. I see it already. And with the 5th pick, the Dolphins select some asshole from fucking, Ohio or whatever the fuck. I'm with you, Steelers. I think that's a good idea. Either move up for Chase Young or trade down and get some more draft picks. Because we have 2 picks in the first round. We got the 5th pick and we got the 18th pick. I think we have 3 picks in the first round. But I know we have the 5th and the 18th for sure. So if we could trade up to maybe get Burrows for sure. But see, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Burrows he's only done it for 1 season in college. So I cannot trust that. Look at Mitchell Trubisky. Enough said. So there's that. I really like Tua, man. I really do. Well, Dirk, that's a matter of opinion, as always. And which contenders are you asking, basketball or football? Rather have an unmovable O-line than a number 1 QB. Yeah, tell me how the Cowboys did, because they have a pretty good O-line. And yeah. For football. Well, how about this, Dirk? How about you click that link and you check it out for yourself? I will say this. For the remaining teams, the Bears. Let's start with the Bears. The Bears. I don't know, man. I don't trust Burrows, man. I do not trust it. When's the last time LSU produced a good quarterback in the pros? Because I can't think of one. Anyway. You know, Gary, I kind of hear you on that one. That's why I think the Dolphins are going to draft Tua with the 5th pick, have him sit his first year, maybe try to sign Teddy Bridgewater or something. I really like Bridgewater. Maybe try to sign him. We got Fitzpatrick. We got Rosen too. When was the last time Alabama did? Ooh, touche. Well, that's going to change with Tua. When's the last time Miami had a good quarterback? Yeah, Marino, bro. Although a lot of people don't give him the respect he deserves, but Jay Fiedler did his thing for us. Jay Fiedler did his thing. No, my Steelers. This is the last case we have in the store of Contenders Basketball, PYT. But we do have personal boxes, if you're interested in that. Chad Pennington, I guess he's okay. Oh, God, Dirk. Anyways, okay, so Bears. Hold on, let me do this. This will be easier for me, so I don't have to break my neck. All right, so the Bears have autos for David Montgomery, Riley Ridley, Dex Raymond, Kareth White Jr., Brian Urlacher. You asked for veteran autographs. So for the Bears, they got Brian Urlacher, Khalil Mack, Eddie Jackson, Lance Briggs. Those are the veterans for them. For the Bengals are all rookies, so the Bengals do not have any veteran autographs. The Bills have autos for Bruce Smith and Thurman Thomas. The Browns have autos for Denzel Ward, and that's about it as far as veterans. The Bucks, veteran autographs. They got Derek Brooks, Jason Pierre-Paul, and Warren Sapp. Not a bad pickup there if you like those players for the Bucks at 29. The Chargers. Chargers have veteran autographs of Hunter Henry, Melvin Gordon, Mike Williams, and Phillip Rivers. The Colts. Colts have veteran autographs for Marshall Faulk, Devin Funchess, Andrew Luck, Ben Banogu. The Cowboys have veteran autographs for Amari Cooper, DeMarco Murray, DeMarcus Lawrence, Emmitt Smith, Ezekiel Elliott, Leighton Vander Esch, Michael Gallup, Robert Quinn, Tony Pollard, and Troy Aikman. Damn, Cowboys got a nice checklist. And they're still there. The Falcons. Falcons have veteran autographs for Brett Favre, Deion Sanders, and Matt Ryan. Not a bad pickup at $24 there. Steelers, if you want to buy teams through the store, you're more than welcome to. I have a I put a filler together if you want to participate in the filler. But if you want to just go ahead and buy teams straight up, you're more than welcome to. There's a link to the break in the chat. I'll drop it over on Breakers too if you guys are interested. Let's see. So the Falcons, Falcons have a nice little checklist for the veterans. Brett Favre, Deion Sanders, Matt Ryan. The Panthers are still up there. Panthers have veteran autographs. The reason I'm saying the veterans is because Dirk asked for veteran autographs. So this is for Dirk. McCaffrey, Gerald McCoy, Julius Peppers have veteran autographs for the Panthers. What's up, Hype Beast? The Raiders are still up there. Raiders have veteran autographs for Bo Jackson. That right there, that's all I should say. But they also have autographs for Howie Long, Clelin Ferrell, Tim Brown, Ted Hendricks. That Bo Jackson alone will be pretty sick, though. There's only 16 Bo Jacksons, so that's gonna be a tough hit. Contenders football, Hype Beast. Let's see. We got the Rams, Clay Matthews, Jared Goff, Jerome Bettis, Kurt Warner, Steven Jackson, Orlando Pace, veteran autographs for the Rams. Ravens, Earl Thomas, Lamar Jackson have autographs for the Ravens. The Texans, veteran autos of Deshaun Watson and J.J. Watt. Just those two. Not bad for $24. The Titans have veteran autographs. Well, the only veteran they have is Adam Humphries. And the Vikings. I'm surprised the Titans are still available with A.J. Brown going nuts. Let's see. The Vikings. Veteran autographs of Adam Thielen, Chris Carter, Daniel Hunter, Cal Rudolph, and Randall McDaniel. Now, I just read off the veterans for the remaining teams. But there are rookies galore. So there's the link for the checklist in the chat if you want to look at that. The Nets shut down Kyrie for the season. Well, they should. They fucking suck. And you know how I feel about Kyrie. That guy's a fucking bum. Appreciate that, Dirk. Appreciate it. I mean, it's not, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot at the Deion and the Favre. Alright, so... Bro, fucking Kyrie Irving, dude. That guy, man. What a shit show. Terry, depends on which contenders you're asking about. But yeah, we do, I have all the breaks on the screen right now. We have 14 teams left in Contenders Basketball number 4. That's our last case of that. We have 15 teams left in Contenders Football number 6. So in Contenders Basketball number 4, we have the Bulls, the Cavs, the Clippers, the Hawks, the Heat, Hornets, Knicks, Magic, Raptors, Sixers, Spurs, Suns, Warriors, and the Wizards. In football, we have the Bears, Bengals, Bills, Browns, the Bucks, Chargers, Colts, Cowboys, Panthers, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Texans, Titans, and the Vikings left. The Ravens are gone. Appreciate that, Vinny G. About to hit you that Lamar Jackson. So, Contenders football should be at 14 now. Let me see. Checked with the store real quick. We also have Contenders basketball and football personal boxes. Both in the store if you want to take a gander at that. Alrighty, so there's down to 14. Let me put another filler together. Do the old composition.
Winning 125 regular season games. Since 2006, that's the fifth most wins in the NFL. Also since 2006, his 10 career playoff wins tied for second most, trailing only Bill Belichick, who has 20. McCarthy has had success at his new home, AT&T Stadium, winning all 4 games he's coached there, including Super Bowl 45 when the Packers beat the Steelers. Ed Werder has more on how the boys got here today and what they expect from McCarthy.
It took Jerry Jones a week to announce Jason Garrett wouldn't return as head coach. It took less than a day to confirm that Mike McCarthy is the new Cowboys head coach. McCarthy's a veteran NFL coach with the Packers who contributed to Garrett's demise by twice ending Dallas seasons in the playoffs, arguably with inferior teams. There was an overwhelming sense in the organization here that the Cowboys have a talented roster, that they needed someone with NFL head coaching experience. And when I asked the team source what the Cowboys needed their next head coach to provide that was lacking under Garrett,
what's up, Brad?
3 critical items.
Happy New Year, my guy. Hope all is well.
McCarthy should provide some, if not all of that.
At what point do you stop telling people Happy New Year? After like the first week, right?
Said also a source told our Todd Archer that McCarthy's contract with the Cowboys will be for 5 years. Today we learned Mike Nolan expected to be named defensive coordinator. That's according to us and other reports. The Cowboys, by the way, did interview former Bengals head coach Marvin Lewis as well as McCarthy before making their decision.
Holidays were good. I can't complain. You know, got to hang out with the family. Which, you know, as you get older and older, you know, working, and it seems like all I do nowadays is work. So it was nice to spend time with the family and just really just do nothing. That was my favorite part. Giordano stops at 12:15. Fair enough.
One day after Mike McCarthy,
the Browns are gone. Dude, Brad, now that I got you in the chat, my man, how do you feel about like just overall? How do you feel about your Brownies? Because I know you're a big Browns fan. So I know it's probably still a sour topic for you. But what the hell happened, man? Yeah, at least you guys got rid of Freddie. You know, you got rid of Freddie Kitchens. That's a step in the right direction, I think. The same old Browns. With all that talent. Crazy. So I'm still putting a combo together here. But people keep buying teams out the store, which I don't mind. I can always put a filler together. That's not a big deal. But that's what I'm doing right now for this Contenders. Okay, let's check the store one more time. All right, cool. Take the Browns off of there. Yeah, a lot of people were saying, "Oh, Brown's gonna win the Super Bowl. It's over. Forget about it." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 combos. Yeah, let's do that. So there's the filler for Contender 6. I forgot to text my boy. It's his birthday today. I can't hang out with him. But the least I could do is send him that happy birthday text. Happy birthday. I love Bitmoji. So, oh man. Tell him Happy New Year. Well, I hung out with him for New Year, so no need for all those shenanigans. Dirk, are you picking up a team or something in the store? So there are the teams on the screen. We got Raiders, Panthers, Colts, Bengals combo, Chargers, Texans combo, the Bills, Rams, Bucks combo, Cowboys, Vikings, Bears, and Titans. $69 a spot. 8 of the 10 spots are above the filler price. Pretty good deal. Bears and Titans, you only lose $5. Which compared to the rest of the teams that are left, that's a pretty sweet deal. Let me see. Took the boys. Let me check on that. Yes, you did. Cowboys. Boom. Gone. Alright, let me see if that affects the filler at all. Yeah, let's keep it at 69. Fuck it. Alright, so we got some spots there. That is 4 spots, which means 5 left. So Terry for 2, Trey for 1, and Gary for 1. Yeah. Check the store just in case. Alright, let me take it out of the store since we're on our way to filling it. It is out of the store. So let's fill this thing.
It would make the most sense.
Okay, let's go further into this medical. Tua says he's optimistic about being able to play next season, but what kind of concern level is there around the league about him being 100% healthy in 2020?
You don't know, and that's the thing. You're not going to know, really, and the doctor's reports, team by team, may be a little different. Who knows how they feel about this? And we go back to Breeze with the shoulder. Miami passed, but New Orleans said, bring him on. And he's a Hall of Fame quarterback who's winning all these games and a Super Bowl. So I think with Tua, I think with Miami, then the Chargers at 6. Those are two teams both looking possibly at quarterbacks. We know Miami is definitively, Kevin. Like I said, as long as in medical technology, we know how far it's come. Right now, this early, you're just trusting in medical technology to be a favorable report, come through with a favorable report, and he becomes a top 5, top 6 pick overall.
And you keep on mentioning Breeze and Saban in Miami. If he gets that quarterback, he's not the head coach of Alabama, so who knows what happens. Not sure what we'll see.
Rewritten, yeah.
Yeah, and we're not sure what we're going to see from Tua later this winter after rehab, but keep in mind, the NFL Combine begins February 23rd. Mel Kiper Jr. here on Sports Center.
Oh, I can't wait.
Coming up, PTI's bonus segment. Tom Brady, Drew Brees, both set to become free agents, which is crazy. But which star quarterback...
Man, they're both re-signing with their teams. Come on. Drew Brees is not going anywhere. Neither is Tom Brady. Zion might be coming back soonish. Kyrie Irving shut down for the season. That guy's a bum, though. Who cares? Five left in the filler, folks. Let's see. What is it? 7? 7 of the 9 spots are either at the filler price or above. Bears and Titans, only a $5 difference. Hell of a filler here, people. The Raiders, Panthers, Colts, Bengals combo. Chargers, Texans combo. The Bills, the Rams, Bucks combo. Vikings, Bears, and Titans are available. You'll get one of those teams or combos for $69. I got 5 spots left. Drop a digit if you would like to join. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. That would be hilarious, Vinny.
Meet the first ever Mazda CX-30. Feel alive. Treating others like we'd like to be treated has always been our guiding principle.
File at H&R Block, and you could get a refund advance up to $3,500 within minutes.
Did you say money in minutes?
Yeah.
Money in minutes? Money in minutes? Money, oh yeah!
You could get a refund advance up to $3,500 in minutes. It's better with Block.
Oh, that is hand-stitched leather. You better drink it. We ride this thing to the wheels fall off. Bad boys for life.
I'm dealing with a little cold myself, but my nose is not running, thank God.
Mike, you were right about the glasses. These are like HD.
Mike, I had no sex in a long time. Sometimes I go to the internet and I look up weird market.
We can hear you.
Still 5 left in this filler. Full case of Contenders football, baby. 60 autos waiting to be had.
With the Capital One Saver Card, you earn 4% cash back on dining and 4% on entertainment. So when you go out, you cash in. What's in your wallet?
Look at the new sled on you.
Yeah, I like it. I mean,
What did you pay?
7 votes?
So high.
Should've used Auto Trader. It's the only one with Kelly Blue Book. What a time to be alive!
If only there was a place nearby you could get one of these. Or these. Good thing they're sold literally everywhere business is done. I'm pretty sure you can buy them at a bank. Not sorry, Reese's.
Declutter, put away, and organize at the Store More, Save More event. Buy in store or online and pick up in store. It's a good time to be a doer. This Husky heavy-duty shoveling unit is just $99.98. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Cut to the chase by Jersey Mike's.
Thank you, Vic. Have a great day.
Thank you. Be a sub above.
Sports Center, brought to you by Intuit QuickBooks. Easy way.
We've been had it, Jimbo. I think we were trying to sell it on eBay, and Jason took it down and sent it your way. Well, you're not going to see him for a while. Probably until next week. Because he is... he's doing something this weekend, so... You're going to see a lot of me for a little bit. Yeah, Jimbo, yeah. But, you know, I am going to do my best to fill everything we have in the store. So I can have maybe a day or two off. Archives Baseball was supposed to come out this week. But it's not. It got pushed back until like the 24th or something like that. Still got 5 spots left in this filler, baby. What's up, J Mesh? Nothing, J Mesh. I was literally just talking about that. Archives got postponed, and we're not getting anything else for the time being. Excuse me. Jimbo, as long as you're still breathing, baby, you're still in the game. Top Series 1 going to be hot, has golden tickets inserted. You know what else has golden tickets? Contenders! I'd probably not, J-Mess. We're looking to get other stuff. But as of right now, what we have in the store is what we have. Not yet, Jimbo. Not yet. I mean, I don't think Jason has pulled any of those. But, you know, I'm working on it. Oh, sheesh. Excuse me. Still got 5 spots left in this filler. I got Terry for 2, Trey for 1, Gary for 1. Need 5 more to go. Vincent, have you heard of that blockchain stuff that Panini's doing? I saw a post of that on Instagram, like the Panini official Instagram posted something about the blockchain or whatever. And I read the comments. Literally every single comment was negative. There weren't that many comments. There was like maybe 13, 20 comments. All of them were bad. I wonder if Panini actually reads like their comments. Sounds like a sex device. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a bidding war for like exclusive 101 cards. Fucking ridiculous. The blockchain. Sounds like some like chastity belt type shit. Kinky.
Well, there was acreage in front of him. And you know what he's thinking. At 35, I'm in the end zone, right? You can take your Russell Wilson and shove it. Instead, they shoved it. That's it. We're done. Back to you.
From the gridiron to the hardwood, 18 NBA teams in action tonight, including the struggling Sixers, who host the upstart Thunder. Philly have lost 4 straight and 7 of their last 10. Joel Embiid said, quote, the losing is taking a toll on him. Luka Doncic continues his MVP campaign as he and the Mavs host the Bulls. Doncic has 3 straight games with 30 points and 10 boards, tied with Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki for the longest streak in franchise history. And the Nets head to Orlando to face the Magic, but again, without Kyrie Irving, who has not played since mid-November because of this ongoing right shoulder impingement. The 6-time All-Star point guard, he is frustrated. Listen to what he said on Saturday.
It just sucks, man. It really is disheartening when, you know, you're working your tail off to be at a certain level and then, you know, your shooting shoulder just starts to give out on you a little bit. I'm seeing the shoulder specialist for a week and 2 weeks. I'm doing all these exercises. Still nothing is happening to get me back on the court. It's definitely crossed my mind of just getting the surgery, probably put me out for 3 to 4 months or 2, 3, whatever, you know, doctors say. You know, the overall goal is to remain healthy, continue to get better with these guys, and then we move forward after this season once we achieve the goals that we have in place.
Wow, what a turn this season has taken for the Brooklyn Nets. Malika Andrews covers the Nets and joins us now here on SportsCenter. Malika, Kyrie not played a game in almost 8 weeks. At this point, got to wonder whether he'll play again this season, especially after he said that. What are the Nets saying about that possibility? stage, the Nets know that it is a very real possibility that Kyrie Irving could not return for the rest of the season. And look, we just heard a snippet of what Kyrie had to say on Saturday.
Well, Terry, I'm already discounting this thing by a lot. So I can't really do anything right now. Wait, are there duplicates of this? What the hell's going on? Oh, that's something else. You know, I already took off like close to $200, so I can't really do much more than that. Come on, folks. Let's get this thing going. We have 5 more spots to fill. So, did Jason do the hitless giveaway or what? So Terry wants 3 total. That puts us at 4 left. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you, man. Come on, people. Step up and let's break this bad boy.
The money shot.
That sounded crazy.
Hey, everybody. Card-based Susie, welcome. It's time to do our weekly hitless giveaway. We are doing it a day early because the store is empty. Y'all done crushed it out. We've got $900 to give away.
Oh, dang it. Wait, it's 12:28. Got him. Alright, so I got some videos uploading that I did not upload before. We have 4 spots left in the filler. We're getting closer and closer. I mean, at this rate, we'll probably be full by 10 o'clock.
Temperature to 72. Start Roomba.
We got this.
What? It's Mom.
Mom. The Lexus ES. Eagerly prepared for the unexpected.
Lease the 2020 ES 350 for $389 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
You leave it to me. I'll get your taxes in an okay place.
What?
Oh, just as soon as my is over. This gets my undivided attention.
Take a lot of trips to the Caymans, huh?
Pretty great, right? Oh, Phil's legally dead. Fell off a boat. Going by dentist now. Salary. Long story. What do we got? Oh, no. I'm not gonna want to see this.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Just okay is not okay. AT&T has America's best network, now with our best plans at our best prices, starting at $35 a line for 4 lines, new from AT&T.
I instantly raised my FICO score by 18 points. I was really excited to get 3 new card offers. Oh, the choices!
Boost your credit scores instantly with Experian Boost. Free only at Experian.com/boost.
Yes. Connection by Jersey Mike's. Be a sub above.
We're done with the greatness conference. Gonna be absolutely insane.
The Sonic Blockbuster season continues Tuesday at 7 on ESPN.
My body is truly powerful.
I have the power.
But I mean, J-Mess,
Because I can
I'm assuming it's because they want to get as much money as they possibly can.
release it like it's supposed to.
Trulicity is for people with type 2 diabetes. It's not insulin. I take it once a week. It starts acting in my body from the first dose.
Trulicity isn't for people with type 1 diabetes or diabetic ketoacidosis. Don't take Trulicity if you're allergic to it, you and your family have medullary thyroid cancer, or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop Trulicity and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, or severe stomach pain. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Taking Trulicity with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, belly pain, and decreased appetite, which lead to dehydration and may worsen kidney problems.
I have it within me to lower my A1C.
Ask your doctor about Trulicity.
Sage and Kevin back with you. The first Monday of 2020, producing several big stories, including Tua taking his talents to the NFL. More on his decision coming your way from a former Alabama star quarterback.
Over there. But first, Mike McCarthy led the Packers to the 2010 title. Many believe they should have won more with Aaron Rodgers under center. Now there's going to be all kinds of pressure on Mike McCarthy, the brand new head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. It became official today. He interviewed this weekend after former Bengals head coach Marvin Lewis and the former
We got some action. Shouts out to John. Picking up the Broncos and contenders 8 and 9.
The Jason Garrett era officially over. The Mike McCarthy era officially underway. Want reaction? There's a lot of it all across the ESPN airwaves.
I have breaking news. There is a new head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. In the that didn't take long category, Mike McCarthy.
What? He wanted an NFL head coach, a track record, and I think that surprised some people.
It's not a sexy hire by any stretch to me because you didn't win.
I think it's a great opportunity for him. He's been very good with quarterbacks.
He was there with Joe Montana, Brett Favre, and Aaron Rodgers. So the development for Dak Prescott, he's been there and done that.
4 left in the contenders full case filler, y'all. We're talking 60 autographs total. Raiders, Panthers, Colts, Bengals combo. Chargers, Texans combo. The Bills, Rams, Bucks combo. Vikings, Bears, and Titans still up for grabs. 7 of the 9 spots are at the filler price or above.
This offense change under him.
Well, Sage, Mike McCarthy is expected to call the plays himself and introduce a new offense based on West Coast principles. So this offseason will be a challenge for unsigned quarterback Dak Prescott. Speaking to some of the assistant coaches here, I'm told the Cowboys incorporated some of those concepts in their playbook this year, but the verbiage will be massively different and require an adjustment, especially for Prescott. But the coaches here describe Prescott as being open-minded and someone who is a great learner. And I reached out, Sage, to Packers Hall of Fame quarterback Brett Favre today about his impression of McCarthy's partnership with the Cowboys and Prescott. He described McCarthy as a perfect fit for Prescott and the entire team. Favre said that McCarthy is brash and tough and has tremendous confidence and believability.
All important things. We also know that it takes a certain type of coach, certain type of person to work under the confines of Jerry Jones. And with that in mind, what do you think of that fit?
Yeah, I think the most dramatic change for Mike McCarthy as he becomes head coach of the Cowboys after 13 years in Green Bay is what will the role be with the unique dynamic working relationship with Jerry Jones? I mean, he's a unique owner and general manager. McCarthy was the only public voice in the Packers organization. He answered for every personnel decision, even those that weren't his to make. Team president Mark Murphy and GM Ted Thompson were virtually invisible to the public, inaccessible to the media. And Sage, at the other end of the spectrum are the Cowboys. Nearly every Cowboys game ends the same way, with Jerry Jones standing outside the locker room offering his evaluation of coaching strategies, player performances, and the severity of injuries, all before the head coach holds his own post-game news conference. So that will be a big change for Mike McCarthy, but one that he actually may be relieved where he's not the only voice publicly in the organization any longer.
When does next season begin? I can't wait. Changing times in Dallas, Texas. Ed Werther with the latest. Thank you, Ed. In the meantime, let us remind you what McCarthy and company, Jerry, will have to do. $80 million or so in cap space. That's the 5th most in the league. But you know who's still waiting to get paid. Dak Prescott, Amari Cooper at the very top of the list. Ryan Clark is here. Ryan, I've been waiting all day to ask you this question. Jason Garrett out, McCarthy in, two very different people, very different coaching styles. Your thoughts on the move?
Well, that's what happens, right? When you have one coaching style for so long and then you finally decide that it's not working for you, you want to go the exact opposite. And Mike McCarthy is tougher. Mike McCarthy is going to demand more discipline, but I believe he'll be respected because of all the things that he's accomplished already. But we all know what this comes down to. Can you do what Jerry Jones expects this roster to do, which is win a Super Bowl? Yeah. And he's been there.
That's right, we did it. I don't want to. Damn.
Young quarterback to play with.
Well, the D-Hop probably helps now, Jimbo. I know you saw that last night, and I know you weren't too happy about that, Watson.
We've heard forever that Jason Garrett didn't have enough talent.
J.J. Watt also has autos
on his roster.
for the Texans.
How close is Dallas to being a true Super Bowl?
Every team left has really good stuff.
They're close when they weren't even in the playoffs. And so we're looking at this roster and saying there are some things that have to be changed, and it has to be changed, and people need to perform. Amari Cooper wasn't the Amari Cooper this year that he was last year when he came over from Oakland.
Coaching, the play calling?
You know what? I don't necessarily believe that's coaching because Amari Cooper was tradable, right? When you're a guy who's a superstar and we know you're going to show up each and every week, we don't trade you unless we believe the value we get is enough for your services. And so Amari Cooper has to play better. We have to find a way to make this defense play better. And Mike McCarthy isn't going to coach that. So who he brings in, the people he has on that side, they're also very important. So I believe this team still has a ton of work to do before they're a Super Bowl contender.
And you know Mike McCarthy, he is already working on what he's going to be doing this entire offseason.
One of the cool things I heard about him was
4 spots left.
Football, becoming a better coach. With an analytics team.
Teams are on the screen, combos as well.
People that can help him be better when he returns to the game. And that's the type of work ethic you want in your new hire.
Like I said, 8, 9 months. The countdown is on to the 2020 NFL season. Ryan Clark, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, the countdown is now on to the draft after weeks of speculation. Tagovailoa has decided to enter the NFL draft, skipping his senior season. The 21-year-old Alabama star recovering from surgery after suffering a dislocated hip on November 16th. Mel Kiper has him rated as the second best quarterback in April's draft, behind only Heisman winner Joe Burrow.
Who would you model your NFL game after? Who's an inspiration for you at the NFL level?
It's not just one guy, but I got to talk to Russell Wilson, Marcus, and Drew Brees. And so, kind of getting their insight on things,
Oh, man.
What's so intriguing about those three guys is what's, off the field with them. They don't really care about what goes on the field with how I play and whatnot. They want me to be successful in how I play, don't get me wrong. But, it's just how I conduct myself, with the media or after the game, after a big win, after a big loss. So, I learned a lot of things from guys like that.
Well said about those three men. Laura Rutledge has been covering this story from the start, now joins us from Tuscaloosa. Laura, what did you notice today leading up to Tua about making this decision?
Well, Kevin, it's been fascinating to just watch all of this unfold. And I noticed a couple of things, but I think one of the first things is just how difficult of a decision this was for Tua Tagovailoa to make. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that he loves Alabama. Coach Saban saying today that Tua is like a son to him, and then Tua saying that Coach Saban's like a father. And so just everything that he's been through, he called it a roller coaster of a time, his collegiate career, some ups with national championship that he won, and then some downs with the injuries that he's been through. Also, the other thing I noticed is how well he was moving around. He had a crutch that he was using at the Citrus Bowl just a few days ago. Today, no crutch. Walking around, moving around quite well. Told me his rehab right on schedule. They had some specialists look at the hip a couple days ago. Everything looking good. And he's still about 3 months out so he can really start doing more NFL activity. But when you look at Tua and how beloved he's been at this place, I think it was best exhibited today as he was leaving after all of this, the aftermath of the entire thing. he had so much fan mail that he was trying to put in his dad's car that his entire family, including his brother Talia, of course, who's on the roster here at Alabama, was having to load it into the car. Loved so many
No,
people
Ryan,
here in
it's
this
a
building
filler
miss him,
for
but
Contenders
also
football.
So many fans as well.
That says it all when you saw those
It is
stacks
for
and stacks of
Contenders
boxes
football.
going in
Let
the
me.
backseat, and of course, his family around. A bit of other Bama draft news after the announcement. Wide receiver DeMonte Smith.
Sorry
the wide
about that. I
receiver
didn't mean
caught
to
the game-winning
confuse you.
touchdown from Tua that won the national championship 2 years ago, said he would be returning for his senior season. Some good news there for the Tide and the fan base. Carl Rutledge covering this story all day in Tuscaloosa. Smith staying still gives the Tide a potent.
I don't know who that reporter was, but she was a cutie. Yo, shout outs to ESPN for always having cute little reporters. Oh my God.
Bugs the third. So 2 in, 2 going to the draft. We'll see how this plays out for Bama moving on. Former Alabama quarterback and 2010 national champion, that is Greg McElroy, joining us here. What do you make of this decision from Tua? Because again, the speculation, it felt like he was staying.
Yeah.
Now he's going.
It did. I thought he was staying. I did. Just because I wasn't sure about the prognosis and the timetable and when he'd be available to work out for NFL teams. And he, I think, probably prioritized the medical more than anything else. Emotions were not a factor in this decision whatsoever. He loved.
All right, let me stretch out the gluteus maximus.
But this was a business decision based on whether or not he would have enough time to showcase his abilities on the field for the NFL teams that might call his name.
I'm gonna go grab a case because we're close to filling it.
He was probably going to be coming back. He went to New York on Friday, got good prognosis as to his timetable for recovery. And that's why I think all of us, even as college football fans, we're bummed that he's gone.
Yeah.
But we are all so appreciative of what he did in the college game.
Now, earlier today, prior to Tua making his announcement, Nick Saban spoke about the impact the 21-year-old has made during his time in Tuscaloosa. Listen to this.
Tua has probably had as much of an impact on our program here as any player that we've ever had. And I'm not just talking about as a football player. He's got great character. He's a great leader. He's done a wonderful job in the classroom. There's a spirit about him that has impacted myself and everybody around him in a very, very positive way.
I would like to think that 9 years ago, Nick Saban had the same press conference for you.
Yeah,
saying those things.
Internally, he internalized all those feelings.
What do you make of that? I mean, he's not one of those guys to share that kind of story and to show his love for Tua. What do you make of this?
Well, let's think about the philosophical adjustment that occurred in Tua Tagovailoa's time as the quarterback. I mean, this was a ground and pound. Prioritize the defense. We're going to prioritize the run game. We're going to go with ball control style of offense. Hey, offense, don't screw it up for us, essentially. To now turning into an aerial attack that rivals anybody in college football. They watched a Heisman Trophy winning running back in 15 carry it 325 plus times. Now Tua's dropping back 400 times and throwing for 400 yards on multiple different occasions throughout the course of the season. So not only did he affect the team with his character and the way he approached the game, but we saw a shift from what Alabama used to be to the 21st century.
Steven down for one.
Can you believe that? Yeah.
We're down to 3.
The quarterback will do for that, right?
He just didn't unleash you. That's the problem.
You know, that's what I keep telling
Greg
myself.
McElroy here with us on SportsCenter.
Coming up, we go back to the NFL. The domino effect after Dallas hires its coach.
3 spots left for Contenders football number 6.
And the Browns and the openings with those teams. Plus, a look at Zion, a live look as the Pelicans get set to host the Utah Jazz. Unfortunately, Pelicans fans, he's not ready to go yet. This team struggled because he's not been.
You mean 2K20? Yeah, I got it. I don't play anymore. I've been playing this other game that my friend let me. Well, he's been letting me borrow this game, and he's been asking me for it, so I'm trying to beat it. But yeah, I have 2K20, but I haven't played in months. All right, we got 3 spots left in the filler for Contenders football number 6. I haven't played the rec league. All I play is my player. I haven't even played like against other people or anything like that. But it wouldn't surprise me if they did change up some of the shooting mechanics. You know, 2K is funny. You know, if it's not broken, they definitely try to fix it in quotations.
Gatorade Zero. Get more out of zero. Declutter, put away, and organize. At the store more.
I've heard that what you call it, that they changed, at least online, like the shooting mechanics are weird. Maybe it has something to do with your internet connection, maybe? So in Holland, apparently, they have this highway where on the side of the road, like if you get too close to the barrier, they have like these little mini speed bumps where if you drive over them, it makes a sound. Interesting.
I want you to pedal into the next dimension. Spin it! Spin! Uh-oh! Carmen's falling behind. Let's give her the hiss of shame. Spin till you bleed!
Don't ride the bike of shame. Come to Planet Fitness and find your own lift with tons of equipment and free fitness training. Ring in 2020 for just 20 cents down, $10 a month, no commitment. Deal ends January 9th.
Fantasy football is over. Sure, the guy who auto-drafted won again, but this is the playoffs. Rally your crew with B-dubs when the beer is cold, and you can hate on a friend for his stupid hat, not his fantasy team. Buffalo Wild Wings. Roar!
We are on a quest to learn what goes on in our brains with science.
My internet is good, fool.
New season Monday, January 20th, starting at 8 on National Geographic.
Restaurante Mi Pueblo y la Plaza de Mi Pueblo, dos ambientes en un mismo lugar. Lo mejor de la comida típica e internacional. Especial diario gourmet, solo $7.
Gastronomía, música en vivo y mucha diversión. www.mipueblomiami.com.
Restaurante Mi Pueblo y la Plaza de Mi Pueblo.
Dígase bien pueda.
At Sylvester Comprehensive Cancer Center, our pursuit has driven us to develop treatments that save lives.
Still 3 left in this Contender 6 filler, y'all. Raiders, Panthers, Bills, Vikings, Bears, and Titans by their lonesome. Colts, Bengals combo. Chargers, Texans combo. Rams, Bucks combo. 7 of the 9 spots are at the filler price or above. Hella good deals here. 60 autographs in a full case, baby. Let's do this. What's up, John? How are you? How's everything, my man? Hope all is well.
Who's his guy? That was a source telling Adam Schefter, and he found his guy. Jerry, Dak, and Zeke welcome to Mike McCarthy in the area as the next head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. With him on his way to Dallas, we're now down to 3 head coach vacancies: the Giants, the Panthers, and the Browns, each of whom will be picking within the top 10 of this year's NFL draft. All 3 teams are already well into the process of interviewing candidates. NFL insider Adam Schefter is back with us here on SportsCenter. Adam, let's start with the Giants here. Where are they in the process of finding their 3rd full-time head coach in 5 years?
Well, Kevin, this week they're going to interview Josh McDaniels, the Patriots offensive coordinator at their complex. They're also going to interview Matt Rule, the Baylor head coach at their complex. Busy week for the New York Giants, who also completed an interview today with the Patriots special teams coach and wide receivers coach, Joe Judge, also highly thought of. So Judge is in play. McDaniels is in play. Rule is in play. We'll see what the Giants do. And it's a similar list.
So Raul says your 14-year-old got you AirPods for Christmas. First of all, how did your 14-year-old afford to buy those AirPods for Christmas? Did you ask yourself that question? So bought you AirPods for Christmas. That way he doesn't have to hear when I'm on YouTube with breaks.
The Cleveland Browns, they come off a weekend in which they interviewed the 49ers defensive coordinator.
Nice, John. Happy to hear that, man. Glad to hear you're feeling better, dude.
Of course, on Mike McCarthy, they will interview Josh McDaniels later in the week. Kevin Stefanski, the Vikings offensive coordinator, later in the week. So I think this is the week it's going to get real busy, Kevin. We saw the Dallas Cowboys hire Mike McCarthy earlier today, and as one source said to me today, this is the week where the popcorn really starts popping.
All right, well, one of the top stories of the day is Tua Tagovailoa deciding to enter the draft. About a month
He works
ago,
for
Tua
you when
said
he
it would
wants
be
money.
tough to pass up the
Gotcha.
draft if you were a
That's
top
awesome,
10
though,
or
man.
top 15 pick. What are you hearing about his draft stock right now?
Well, there are mysteries about his condition and his health, and so that could impact him. But the fact of the matter is, he's a quarterback, and quarterbacks are valued highly. He's a great talent, and because of that, he's probably going to get pushed up the board, and could be pushed up the board very high. The Dolphins are sitting there with the 5th overall pick. The Chargers are sitting there with the 6th overall pick. It's hard for me to imagine.
Selling them cards on the streets.
Despite the fact that he is a medical red flag, and some teams won't know how that hip will heal, whether he can even play next year. A lot of medical questions.
Yep, Broncos are going in case 8.
Use first-round picks on other players that have flamed out. If you're going to flame out on a pick, you might as well go for the upside.
3 spots left in the Contenders Football number 6 filler. $69 to get in where you fit in, baby.
Tide have never had a quarterback taken in the first round under Nick Saban. We'll see if that changes in late April. Adam Schefter here on SportsCenter.
To the NBA, you got a feel for the Pelicans and their fans in New Orleans. The new face of their franchise still hasn't played a single NBA game nearly 3 months after having arthroscopic knee surgery. So the wait for Zion continues. There's a lot of speculation. Some believe he'll debut later this month. Some don't think he should play at all this season. New on SportsCenter, Pelicans head coach Alvin Gentry just spoke to the media about Zion.
Any sort of update on Zion? Sorry, I got to ask. I know.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I was like, wow. Don't know when it's going to happen, but I mean, he continues to work, and I mean, I wish I had more news for you, but you know, he's putting in the work, and obviously, you know, we see improvements in all of those areas. As to tell you when date is that he's going to make his debut, I really couldn't tell you. I really couldn't.
Hello, to Brian Windhorst. Brian, I know you've got the countdown. It's been 11 weeks since Zion had that knee surgery. We just saw a live shot of him on the court a couple minutes ago before the Jazz game. You have more news for us, I'm hearing, yes?
Yeah, I got some news for you. If Alvin Gentry's not going to give you an update, I will. He did his first 3-on-3 with other teammates before the game today. They actually closed the bowl so he could do it. Now, the Pelicans are telling me that they still want him to do at least a couple of 5-on-5 workouts.
Come on, y'all. 3 left. We're so close.
That's probably going to be a couple of weeks. So I think they're targeting a mid to third week of January if there's no setbacks type of return for Zion. But he's getting closer, making progress, 3-on-3 today.
All right, remember the Pelicans record, 12-24. Not good, but only 3 games behind the Spurs for that 8th seed in the West. It's incredible. Let's go to Los Angeles now. We're still hearing rumblings about Kyle Kuzma being on the trade market. What's really going on here, Brian?
Well, the Lakers are being active. They're out there talking. A couple of teams that I talked to over the weekend told me, yes, Kyle Kuzma is absolutely available. It doesn't mean that they're anxious to trade him. He's their number 1 trade option, to be honest with you.
Dude,
because he's
my man Steven paid for the filler. First of all, thank you, Steven. Secondly, please, moving forward, do not send payment for fillers until we are full. But we're going to keep going with this thing. We're going to fill this thing one way or another, damn it. Jabari Parker going back to the Bucks. Did that trade just happen? Jabari Parker's been playing pretty good this year. That might be a really good pickup for the Bucks, who already have, like, what, the best record or the second best record in the NBA?
Tails and the Cowboys hiring Mike McCarthy and shaking up the coaching staff. Plus, much more on Tua's NFL future forecast. Mel Kiper Jr. breaking down the impact of the Bama star quarterback entering the NFL draft.
curiosity, what did that carry set you back?
19 more.
I overpaid. I'm an idiot.
Hey, happens to everybody.
Ugh.
You overpaid.
I didn't overpay. I used auto trade.
Well, Giannis is coming to Miami next year, so the Bucks could use his help there.
It's always a 3-day weekend at Golden Corral, featuring Fish Fry Fridays, Prime Rib Saturdays, and Carvery Sundays. 3 premium nights all year long. You can't beat 3-day weekends at Golden Corral, the only one for everyone.
Terry wants another one. Come on, people. Let's do this thing. 2 more. 2 left.
Meet the first ever Mazda CX-30.
So here's what I have. I got Terry, I got you for 4. Trey for 1, Gary for 1, and Steven for 1. Need 2 more. Two spots left. And I got the case already here. I already got a case. I'm ready to rock, baby. Contenders football. It threw me off when I saw that 1920 on there. That's usually for basketball, but that is football right there. I'm still getting used to not having long hair. Like sometimes I'll wake up, like I'll be half asleep, and I run my fingers through my hair, and then like I'll wake up like freaking out, and then I remember, oh yeah, I cut my hair. Weird shit that I do. Dude, Terry, that is more than I would ever ask you to do, man. Thank you so much, man. We just need 2 more. 2 more.
Lifetime accuracy guarantee. Life may change. Your lifetime accuracy guarantee won't. Tax prep guaranteed at Jackson Hewitt.
It's always a 3-day weekend at Golden Corral, featuring Fish Fry Fridays, Prime Rib Saturdays, and Carvery Sundays. 3 premium nights all year long. You can't beat 3-day weekends at Golden Corral, the only one for everyone.
Are you here for the looks or these looks?
Come on, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more.
NBA on ESPN, presented by State Farm. All for all.
If you're even considering getting your high school diploma, go get it. You can do it.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Introducing Tonal, an entire gym and personal trainer that fits beautifully into your home. Tonal combines expert coaching with 200 pounds of digital weight. Whether you're looking to build strength or get lean, there's a coach and program to help you get there. And just like a personal trainer, Tonal dynamically adjusts the weight for each exercise. But the most amazing thing isn't what it can do,
14.
but what it knows you can do. Take the Tonal Challenge and get $250 back at Tonal.com.
Two spots left. Come on, peeps. We got plenty of people watching. We just need 2 more spots to go. 69 bucks gets you a random team or a combo team. We got Raiders, Panthers, Bills, Vikings, Bears, and Titans by their lonesome. And we have the combos of the Colts and Bengals, Chargers and Texans, Rams and the Bucks. 2 spots left to go. Come on.
Sage Derrick Henry gave himself a birthday gift on Saturday, a playoff win in Foxborough, and he made it look so easy. The 26-year-old rushing for 182 yards in the Titans' upset of Tom Brady and the Patriots. Henry's rushing totals was the most against the Bill Belichick coached Patriots team in a playoff game. Next up, Lamar Jackson, Mark Ingram, and Baltimore Saturday night.
Making it look easy is brought to you by AutoTrader, the only one with Kelly Blue Book. Finally, it's easy.
30 more minutes of us here on SportsCenter before kickoff of the Lending Tree Bowl between Miami of Ohio and Louisiana. Head Mel Kiper Jr. with his first thoughts on Tua Tagovailoa's draft stock.
What up, Big Greg?
Alabama star declared for the NFL draft.
Finally, we have that answer. We also now have the answer that everybody was waiting to hear in Dallas. There was always speculation, even when Jason Garrett was still the head coach, who would be next. Well, now we have that answer. As far as who gets to work with Jerry Jones, yes, lucky man. Who gets to coach these superstars? Dak, Zeke. The answer is Mike McCarthy. 1 year removed from his 13-year run as the head coach of the Green Bay Packers.
Chilling on the day off? Nice.
Cowboys franchise history, 6th since Jerry Jones bought the team back in 1989. And this comes after
Come on, Raul. You know you want to.
Move on from Garrett. And now a new era is underway in Big D. Take a look at McCarthy's coaching career. Again, 13 seasons in Green Bay, winning 125 regular season games. That's the 5th most in the NFL since 2006. His 10 career playoff wins, tied for 2nd most since 2006, trailing only Bill Belichick, who's got 20. McCarthy has had success in his new home of AT&T Stadium, by the way, winning all 4 games he's coached there, including the Super Bowl 45 victory against
J.
the
Mess
Steelers.
put some work in picking up the Patriots.
It took Jerry
Thank you,
Jones
J.
to
Mess.
announce Jason Garrett wouldn't return as head coach. It took less than a day to confirm that Mike McCarthy is the new Cowboys head coach. McCarthy's a veteran NFL coach for the Packers who contributed to Garrett's demise by twice ending Dallas seasons in the playoffs, arguably with inferior teams. There was an overwhelming sense in the organization here that the Cowboys have a talented roster that they need.
Thank you, J. Mess. That means you got a deal here, baby. That's what we do.
I asked the team source what the Cowboys needed.
Let the people know. We're practically giving this stuff away.
3 critical items: fear, accountability, and discipline. McCarthy should provide some.
2 spots
not all of that,
left.
plus credibility. At the Star in Frisco, Texas, I'm Ed Werder, ESPN.
I'm already gonna start getting the teams together and stuff, since we're close on the filler here. 2 more.
Longtime coordinator, also former head coach of the 49ers. That's according to ESPN and reports. And the Cowboys, remember, they interviewed Marvin Lewis, the former Bengals head coach, before settling on Mike McCarthy. Adam Schefter joins us live, and Adam, it took a while for the Cowboys to officially part ways with Jason Garrett, but then they moved on quickly to hire Mike McCarthy. How did all this transpire?
Essentially, Sage, I think the Dallas Cowboys were looking to get a head coach in.
Well, J. Mess, I mean, you could end up with another team. If you end up with the Bengals, you also get the Colts. That's 2 teams right there. 2 shots at the hit list as well.
From Jason Garrett on Sunday night, which came one day after Mike McCarthy began interviewing for that job on Saturday and even stayed over at Jerry Jones' house on Saturday night as the interview continued into Sunday while the 2 sides put together that.
The Bengals will definitely hit too.
Today that essentially wound up in them releasing Jason Garrett from his contract once the deal with McCarthy was done. I think one of the things the Cowboys felt was the Giants had interviewed McCarthy. The Dallas Cowboys didn't want the Giants to go hire him before they could, and I think that all compelled Dallas to act.
Got you, Trey. Sounds good, man. Thank you.
Now McCarthy has to move quickly. He's apparently bringing in veteran defensive coach Mike Nolan, the former 49ers head coach, as his DC. What other decisions, Adam, need to be made right away?
The coaching staff is a big one, Sage. As you mentioned, Mike Nolan will come in as the defensive coordinator. He's going to look at Kellen Moore as the offensive coordinator, which is something that Jerry Jones wanted, continuity on the offensive side of the football, if he can have it. And, of course, you have the contractual issues that face this team, some big contracts that are up this offseason. Everybody's talked about and heard about Dak Prescott all season long, Amari Cooper, Byron Jones, on and on we go with a lot of valuable Dallas Cowboys. Keep in mind, if they don't get a CBA done at some point this offseason, the Dallas Cowboys, they would have 2 tags to use. They could conceivably tag Dak Prescott and Amari Cooper, but if there's a CBA extension, they only get 1 tag, and that means that somebody might get out the door.
This offseason is going to be fascinating in Dallas, Texas. So one vacancy down, still free to go. Adam back later to discuss how the McCarthy hiring impacts those other teams.
What up, Brandon? How are you?
Meantime, the Cowboys, as Adam was alluding to, they've got over $80 million in cap space this offseason. That's the fifth most in the league. They have to figure things out. And they keep, pay Dak Prescott, Amari Cooper, and many others.
The other top story of the day, after weeks of speculation, Tua Tagovailoa has decided to enter the NFL draft.
How are you, Brandon? Happy New Year and all that, my man.
The 21-year-old Alabama star is recovering from surgery after suffering a dislocated hip on November 16th.
Yeah, Brandon, that happened last year, man. That is old news.
Why did you decide?
Yeah, I changed my password and everything.
Yeah, well, I got to talk with my parents. We got to get a lot of the information from coaches, Coach Saban. Coach Sark had a good amount to do with this process too. And then we got to talk with GMs, general managers, owners, teams. And then what the doctor's kind of report was on the whole thing. That's why I made that decision.
How is the hip doing?
The hip is good. The hip is good.
The timeline here is what?
2 spots left to fill, baby.
About 3 months from what, Dr. Rout, who did my surgery in Houston.
Tua looking like me right now.
Oh, I've been.
Look at this. Look at this cheese. So look at your boy, right? Let me blow it up so you can see me. Look at your boy. And look at this character. Look at this guy. Copying my swag. What's wrong with this guy? He's a Miami guy already. Looking like your boy. Looking like a cousin of mine. Look at that. Although his haircut is a lot fresher than mine. I stopped rocking the earrings, I don't got that no more. But if I grow the beard out again, you know what I'm saying? Get a fresh cut. That's like my, maybe drop a cool 100 pounds or so. Spitting image. Exactly. He'll go from being like a Hawaiian Samoan, whatever situation. If he comes to Miami, he'll be Dominican or Cuban or something. Pretty hilarious. I think the Dolphins are gonna take him with that 5th pick, man. I think it's a lock. Sit him for a year. Let him learn the game from the sidelines. Heal up that hip injury. Make sure that thing is 100% good to go. Redshirt him, if you will. Second season, rookie year, hit the ground running. That is true, Giordano. And if I play my cards right, I'll also be, well, I'm already rich. Rich in love.
Having the football.
And what have you been doing with it?
Just throwing it. I could be sitting down throwing
Probably,
it.
Raul. Probably. It's all muscle, though. It's all muscle.
Yeah, but not like, swinging. Like, my body just pops in it. That's it.
And when can you really start to throw again?
Oh, I don't know. I've been standing and throwing and then sitting and throwing.
Marry a 80-year-old Boca woman. Hey, listen, she needs love, man. As long as she puts me down on that wheel and gives me a nice little chunk of change, I'll play with that clam. Sure. Women do it. Why can't I?
Starter in 2018, he set Alabama's single-season program records in passing touchdowns and passing yards, finishing second in the Heisman voting behind Kyler Murray. But his Crimson Tide came up short in the national championship versus.
Yeah, there is, John.
Season dealt with a high ankle sprain, had surgery, but led Alabama to a 7-0 record.
There you go.
Narrow loss to LSU, and then just a week after that loss, Tua suffering a dislocated hip and a fractured posterior wall versus Mississippi State.
You ever see
Lamar
Kingpin? Kingpin. That sounds familiar. That does sound familiar. A 96 movie. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah! I've seen Kingpin. That's with my boy Roy Munson, a.k.a. Woody Harrelson. Bill Murray's in that shit. Hell yeah, I remember that movie, bro. That movie's a classic. That movie's a classic. No problem, John. The old woman. I don't remember that part. I don't remember that part. Damn, I want to watch this movie again. They one of the guys is an Amish guy. His landlady. I gotta check. I gotta look at some screenshots. Not yet, Terry. We got 2 spots left. 2 spots left. We need 2 more. Who's gonna help me fill this these last 2 spots? Steven and Trey sent payment, Terry, because they're stepping out for a while. But they already told me if it doesn't fill, I could just give them break credit. The one he shows how to bowl. Well, I'm looking at pictures right now. Well, it's not the hot chick. It's not the one with the legs. It's got to be the old... Oh, wait. Is it the... Okay, I think I see the old lady. The one that owns the bowling joint? Damn, who is that chick? Vanessa Angel. Oh, my God. She's a babe. Holy crap. You know, they don't make movies like that anymore, man. Kingpin, great movie. Alright, YouTube it is. Better work on your tongue exercises, Munson. You still owe another month's rent. That's, hey, listen. You gotta do what you gotta do. Wow. I type in Kingpin and landlady is like the second thing. Oh shit, hold on. What the hell?
The $14 million guarantee for Dwayne Haskins.
Hey! Give me it! Okay! Give it back!
Oh, that lady! Dude, she's been around like forever.
You pervy, you bastard! Go ahead, you chicken shit, run home to mommy! Pussy! Here you go. You okay?
I'm fine. I am fine. That was a very brave thing that you did, Munson. You are a hero. A genuine hero.
I'm no hero. I don't even know what happened. 9 out of 10 times I'd be running the other direction.
Steven.
Oh. You know about the rent?
No, don't you worry about that, Roy. You pay me the money whenever you get it because I know you are good for it.
Dude, her teeth. Oh my God.
Thank you.
How come you thank you?
50. We said 25.
I think I deserve a little extra after getting 3rd-degree.
Oh wow, he hustled that guy.
Use a knife. I'm trying to buy a little extra time. I don't want to give her a coronary.
I like to make it look real, didn't I?
Besides, that coffee wasn't even
What's
hot.
up, Marco?
No, that's hot.
Where's your newspaper? I gotta take it down.
I don't have a paper.
I got a crap. I need something to read.
Here, it's just shampoo.
Being improved. I read this already. You got any idea
You
what
read
that
the shampoo. Oh Lord.
I like to drink, so I brought you some. Why, you no good son of a bitch!
You crazy bastard! How the hell you...
Oh shit!
Bunsen!
Some people never learn.
You are history! I am calling the cops!
Fuck that flower.
Calm down. Calm down.
You got it, Marco.
I have every right to be angry, okay?
Now help me out with this filler too, man. I got 2 spots left. Do it for Roy Munson. Help me pay the rent.
Some way I can work this off. Some way I can make it up to you.
No.
Oh, she thinks about it though. Uh-huh. She knows.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you.
Wasn't that bad? Oh, my little Roy toy. What is it about good sex that makes me have to crap? Guess it's all that pumping.
It's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh shit. What is it about sex that makes me take a oh wow.
You really jarred something loose, Tiger. Oh boy. Got 2 bits of advice for you, Munson. Number 1, why don't you forget about this bowling business and get yourself a real job? 2, you still owe me another month's rent. So if I were you, I would start doing some tongue exercises before Friday.
I know I got a bad reputation, and it isn't just talk.
Oh, y'all not ready for the best of Kenny Powers. Wow. I'm glad I got to see that again. I got to see that movie again. Anyway, still got 2 spots left in this filler, baby. I got Terry for 4, Trey for 1, Gary for 1, Steven for 1. I need 2 more to fill this thing. Teams are on the screen. We got the Raiders, Panthers, Colts, Bengals combo, Chargers, Texans combo, Bills, Rams, Bucks combo, Vikings, Bears, and Titans. Jimbo, don't pretend like you haven't gone down on the... You know what I'm saying. Dude, Jimbo, if you've never seen Kingpin, I highly suggest it. It's a really funny movie. Did Billy say he's down for 2? I didn't see it in the chat. Christian Bale is the best actor today. Just saw Ford versus Ferrari. I heard about that movie. I've seen like a documentary on that. How Ford built a car to beat Ferrari at the Le Mans or whatever. But they actually made a movie out of it. I like Christian Bale. Christian Bale's in my opinion, kind of an underrated actor. Anybody remember, speaking of landlords, anybody remember watching this shit? Last video. It's a quick one. Billy, did you get 2 spots? Because I don't see it in the chat. I see Marco got 1. So we have 1 left. Who wants the last spot, Mojo? That's what I thought, Billy. Yeah, somebody was like, oh, Billy said 2 spots. Probably just fucking around. So Marco for 1. I saw you drop the digit there. We got 1 spot left. Who's gonna help us fill this bad boy?
So it says here Madonna's reinventing herself again. Hey, did you get that letter from the doctor yet? I did. What did it say? My dad's gay. I knew it. Those blood tests don't lie. Who's that? My landlord, Pearl. Really late on my rent. Oh, I'm getting out of here, man. She's nasty. No, please. I need to stay. Hi, Pearl. You don't have to raise your voice.
You pay you!
I can give you half.
You pay no bet.
Hey, don't talk to me like that, okay?
I'm this crap.
Look, I thought I was clear in my email that I needed a couple weeks.
I work too hard.
Can I just get 2 more weeks?
I want my money.
You need to relax.
You're an asshole.
Uh-uh.
I want my money, bitch.
Hey, don't call me bitch. I'm a grown man.
It's so dumb.
Don't make fun of me crying.
You be a bit fit.
I'm not doing so good, Pearl.
I put you on the street.
Pearl, I'm gonna pay you. I'm working 3 jobs right now. I'm working nights. I'm driving a cab. I'm inside with my buddy right now, just going over my resume.
I'm gonna smack you.
Okay, you know what? You need to relax.
I
Why do you need your money so fast? Come on.
I need to get my ring on.
You're an alcoholic.
Do I have some beers?
Seriously, you are an alcoholic. Yeah, you're drunk. I knew it. You're already drunk.
I'm just bad.
You know, you're in no position to deal with this right now. You know, just take your beer and get out of here, okay? Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow.
Literally get a beer.
This isn't over. Jesus.
Good times. I remember watching that shit years ago. Still funny. Anyway. 1 spot left! Who wants to help me pay the rent? Don't want to have to deal with the landlord. Uno spotto lefto. Got Terry for 4. My man Gerard will take the last spot. And just like that, we are full. Boom. Thank you, Gerard. Let me take this down. And the narwhal link. There you go. It is full. Let me know what. Let me just clear the chat over there. All right, thank you, Gerard. Closing it out for us. I have Terry for 4, Gary for 1, Marco for 1, Gerard for 1. Trey and Steven already paid. I already got the teams set up here, so as soon as you guys send that payment on through, we'll get this thing cracking. Man, there's no football on right now. Oh, well, never mind. It's the Lending Tree Bowl. The Raging Cajuns against Miami of Ohio. The Capital One Bowl. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light, split the night, and catch the sound of silence.
Nah. Play some other thing. Alright, let's check the store here. Gerard, you're good to go. Do I have a Dave in here? Dave, I see you bought 2 boxes of Contenders football. If you're here, let me know. I got you, Fitz. I'll do one now. Alright, I got everybody's payments. Let me just double check something. Hold on, so you want some reggaeton? Are you serious? Hold on, I know something hype. Alright, how about I meet you like somewhere in the middle? Nah, see, no, you asked for reggaeton, so that's not reggaeton. I don't listen to reggaeton, so like I don't know. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, let's go with that. Because I don't know any reggaeton songs. right, filler time, baby. For contenders number 6. It is Doc. Let there be light. All right. Let's roll the die. 8 times. And as always, good luck, everybody. All right. So we're going to random this 8 times. Here we go. Money shot 8. Boom, 8 times. Copy that. Paste it there. And now the teams. This is Chris Fitz's theme song right here. All right, now the teams, 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Boom, 8 times. Copy that. Paste it there. Sorted by names. Watch your mouth, Big Greg. Watch your mouth. And that was the filler. Thank you. So we got Colts Bengals for Gary, Bills for Gerard, Marco with the Rams Bucks, Steve and the Titans, Trey the Vikings, Terry with the Chargers Texans, Raiders Panthers, and the Bears. So if y'all want to do any trades, the time is now.
Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard. And got so far.
All right, there's the list on the screen. Alright, so Wizards, Knicks, Hawks, Heat, Magic, Clippers, Raptors combo, Bulls, Hornets, Sixers, Warriors, Cavs, Suns, Spurs. There's the filler for Contenders basketball. Alright, so no trades are going down. Excuse me. No trades, nothing at all. The list is on the screen. I'm gonna go get some top loaders and I'll be right back. I think that's enough. Alright, I guess no trades. Whoa there. And this is supposed to be that. The combos and whatnot. Alrighty. So, let's do this. Yo, what up, people? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time to do 2019 Contenders Football. Case number 6. All right, Chris Fitz, you asked for the filler for the basketball. There it is in the chat. $99 a spot, 12 spots total. Everyone gets a random team. Teams are in the chat. But now it is football time. You know you love Lincoln Park, Big Rig. Don't pretend like you don't. All right, let's do this. Alright, should I pack stack? Go box by box? Oh, I think I forgot. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Much better. The third worst? Well, at least they're not number one. Who's number one and number two? Big Rig. Maybe Creed, #1, maybe. One Beatles, 2 Rush. Whoa, that is, I don't know how to respond to that. I feel you, I kind of feel you on the Beatles, though. Like, I'm not going to lie. Rush, on the other hand, I'm not sure I've ever heard a Rush song. I may have, but I'm drawing blanks right now, as usual. Oh. Alright, I think I'm going to go box by box on this, so that I don't fall asleep. Alright, see what we got. Good luck, everybody. All right, we got a Patriot, Jaquan Williams. All right, this is in the way, so let's move this. And Patriot got a hit. We have Kadri Allison /49 Falcons championship ticket. Travis Homer, Seahawks rookie ticket auto. Trayvon Wesco, Jets rookie auto. Andy Dalton /99 Bengals. Alright, if this is what I think it is. Oh yeah! A Kyler Murray on-card auto. Very nice. What's up, Castone? Alright. Cardinals got a hit. Oh, wait. Alright, that's one box down. Kyler Murray auto in the first box. Not a bad way to start. We got Chase Winovich, Patriots auto. DeAndre Baker, Giants auto. Damian Willis /99, Bengals autograph. $250 Panini points. That replaces an auto. Amari Cooper /175 Cowboys. Wow, Patriots hitting a bunch early. And N'Keal Harry, Patriots rookie auto. It's the third Patriot auto so far. Alrighty, on to the next. Get that out the way now. Okay. Let's see, we got Wizard Redemption in there. You got Bryce Love, Cracked Ice, on-card auto to 23. That Cracked Ice looks so nice. Redskins on the board. Devin Bush II, the rookie ticket redemption for the Steelers. There you go. We have Ola B.C. Johnson, Vikings auto. Trayvon Mullen Jr., Raiders auto. You have Kalen Saunders, Chiefs auto. Eddie Dalton to 99. Bengals. All right, 3 down, 9 left. Wow. Nothing in there. Butterfingers. The biggest hit so far, Kyler Murray auto. on box number 4. Andy Isabella, cracked ice to 23. Cardinals. The old Panini points. Travion Williams to 23, cracked ice Bengals. Good amount of cracked ice coming out right now. Raquel Armstead, Jags. Will Harris, Lions auto. Jacoby Brissett, 175 Colts. Back hurts a little bit. Box 5. Valium and lay down time on the lunch break. Dealing with a lot of pain, Jimbo? Back spasms? That sucks, man. That's no joke. Hope you feel better, bro. Alright. Box 5. We got the intern, Patrick Laird, Dolphins auto. That is his actual nickname, the intern. Got Ben Benogoo, Colts. Colts. We have Otaro Alaka /50, the rookie ticket. Nice little die cut there. Jerry Hopkins, 175, Texans. Come on, need a big hit. Haven't seen that before. Arcega Whiteside, the draft class auto. Almost the jersey number. 16 of 19 for the Eagles. Pretty cool. The third penny point. Pretty good. About halfway. This is box number 6. How many top loaders? Whew. I could use some coffee. I need to buy that coffee machine like I said I was. Kids Play, what up? Trash is getting a little crazy. Alright. Halfway through box 6. Another redemption. Dave Montgomery, the rookie ticket variation RPS. That is Bears. Bears with a hit. Redemption style. Juan Thornhill, Chiefs auto. We got Dexter Williams, 1099 Packers. Packers, no, put them in green, or bold them, I should say. Got Greedy Williams, Browns auto. There you go, be red. Really? Another, that's 4 Panini points right there. Total. Darius Leonard, 175 Colts. Excuse me. Alright, where we at right now? Let me see. We got the 4 Panini points. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, we definitely on schedule. Yeah, before I get started on this, I need some water. I'm trying, Fitzy, I'm trying. Alright, let me get some water. I'll be right back. I'll just stack this here. And I got top loaders. Just sip this water. Halfway through, and I want to say like half the teams have hit so far. Something like that, Billy. I want to buy a coffee machine. What's going on with you, Billy? Haven't seen you in a while. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? No, James. LOL, J-Miss. Oh, then I'm with Trey. Then no, thank you. Then Hakeem Butler to 49. Cardinals doing pretty good. I don't understand. Didn't he have a redemption? So he signed some cards and then like the others are. That's weird. Devin Bush II to 49 for the Steelers. Oh, J-Mess, thank you. I've always wanted another man to tell me that. I'm glad somebody notices. Deontay Harris, Saints auto. That is true. It is a sticker auto, so he probably signed it a while ago. Got Zach Allen, Cardinals variation auto. That's the 4th Cardinal auto. All different players too. Ugo Amandi, Seahawks auto. The Biscuit to 175 Bears. Ravens, not yet. There was a Raven die cut? Oh, there was. Alaka. I just did not put it in bold. Thank you for that, Terry. Did I miss anything else? It's the Browns. I didn't put the Browns. What's up, Bergie? How's everything, Bergie? Hope all is well. Opa Laka die cut. That's funny. Alrighty. We got Kareth White Jr. Bears. What do you think about that Kyle Rudolph situation, Bergie? I see yet more Panini points. 250 of them. That's now that's 5 Panini points in this case so far. What the hell? Armstead of the Jags to 25. Wow, I was literally thinking about this girl the other day. Or I should say today, and now she texts me. What the hell? All 250s, Jimbo. All 250s. Von Miller to 75, Barrancas. McCole Hardman Jr. Chiefs on card auto. That's nice. There's got to be a monster lurking here somewhere. There's got to be. With all these Panini points, they had to balance it off with a golden ticket or something. Jacoby Myers, Patriots rookie ticket out. Kirk Cousins finally getting a big game under his belt, Bergie. Gonna be a tough one against the Niners. Should be a low-scoring game. At least that's what I think. What cards were they, Kids Play? It must be nice to have money, Kids Play. Sheesh. Let me text my homegirl back real quick, just so you can see that your boy tells no lies. My homegirl Dixie. Text her back real quick. Got here, big hits, no whammies, baby. Come on. That could be a good one. If it is what I think it is. Let's see what this is. Come on, golden ticket. Well, it is a ticket. Nick Bosa, rookie ticket to 97 for the Niners. Not bad. Let me give this girl a link. Well, what do you do for a living? God, I hate answering that question. I work in Hollywood, girl. I'm a superstar. Superstar. Tim Boyle, Packers auto. I forgot to knock off the Niners. And the Packers are already in bold. Another Kareth White Jr. Bears auto. Damian Willis, Bengals auto. Ugo Amadi, Seahawks auto. Peyton Manning to 49. Broncos. All right, 3 boxes left. Seattle gonna beat the Packers? You think so? I don't know. I would like Aaron Rodgers to win at least one more Super Bowl. Right. So what I got here. Yeah, Ryan Finley, Bengals cracked ice /23. Sucks that the autograph is smudged though. Jacoby Myers /49, Patriots. Anthony Johnson /81, the rookie ticket for the Bucks. I think so too, Vinny G. Hit you a Hollywood Brown. Wow, Bengals doing the thing. Drew Sample, Bengals auto. Wow, more Panini points. Six 250 Panini points. Mariota /175, Titans. 2 boxes left. You know, I thought about that, Jimbo. Combining all the points into one spot. But I don't know. I think some people wouldn't like that too much. Considering that each Panini point is supposed to be an auto. So yeah, I'm not gonna combine them. Alright, these last 2 boxes better be the hottest boxes Panini ever produced. Come on, baby. Come through for your boy. Redemption. Hunter Renfrow, rookie ticket variation RPS for the Raiders. Yeah, right, Vinny G. I'm not gonna combine the points, man. A Michael Strahan rookie ticket auto. That is super cool. Numbered 7/10. Never seen that before. Pretty cool. Very nice. All right, let's see what else is in here. Cardinals did pretty decent. Another Byron Murphy auto. We got Ronnie Anderson, Bengals rookie ticket. Trayvon Wesco, Jets auto. It's the second Jet auto. John Brown to 99 Bills. No, Jimbo. I have 3 more Contenders football cases. And I have 2 personal boxes left. Actually, I think I sold those boxes. I know somebody bought 2 boxes. I don't think they're watching though, so I'm probably just gonna have to mail those boxes to whoever bought them. Yeah, I'll send them an email. Ask them if they want me to open it or just ship it unopened. And I have those 1 box random division breaks too of contenders. All right. That's true. I have the basketball personal boxes, which I'm sure will sell out very quickly. Last box mojo here. Okay. Come on, contenders. Last box mojo, baby. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We got Ty Summers, Packers. Miles Gaskin, Dolphins. Tanner Hudson, Bucks. Michael Thomas to 175 Saints. Yeah, we did, J-Miss. Probably got a couple of them. What the heck is going on? Benny Snell Jr. Steelers auto. Clayton Thorson, Cowboys auto. And I think that's going to do it. This was probably the worst case I've opened. Not even going to lie. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 250 Panini points. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 26. 2. 59. I either miscounted or 59 hits. All right, let's do the Panini points deal. Roll the die. Well, we did hit a Cowboy, Dirk. The Clayton Thorson. That was the last hit. Anyway, we're gonna go 10 times in the randoms. And I'm gonna do this 6 times since we have 6 different Panini points. Good luck, everybody. One shot 10. So top team, the Redskins. Alright. Do it again for another 250. The Titans on top this one. Do it again. And 10. The Bills on top. Still got 3 more. And 10. The Colts on top of this one. We got 2 more. Money shot 10. The Niners on this one, on top. And now for the last one. And 10. Boom, 10, the Rams get Panini points. Alrighty, I'll recap this thing now. So we have Panini points. Rams 250, Niners 250, Colts 250, Bills 250, Titans 250, and the Redskins 250. Autographs, we've got Thorson Cowboys, Snell Steelers, Hudson Bucks, Gaskin Dolphins, Summers Packers, Wesco Jets, Anderson Bengals, Murphy Cardinals, Sample Bengals, Amadi Seahawks, Willis Bengals, White Bears, Boyle Packers, Myers Patriots, Hardman Chiefs, White Bears, Amadi Seahawks, Allen Cardinals, Harris Saints, Williams Browns, Thornhill Chiefs, Bendigo Colts, Laird Dolphins, Harris Lions, Armstead Jaguars, Saunders Chiefs, Mullen Raiders, Johnson Vikings, Harry Patriots, Baker Giants, Winnipeg Patriots, Wesco Jets, Homer Seahawks, Williams Patriots. We got 3 redemptions. Hunter Renfrow Raiders, David Montgomery Bears, Devin Bush Steelers. And the numbered autos, we have Johnson to 81 Bucks, Myers to 49 Patriots, Finley to 23 Bengals, Bosa to 97 Niners, Armstead to 25 Jags, Bush to 49 Steelers, Butler to 49 Cardinals, Williams to 99 Packers, Whiteside to 19 Eagles, Alaka to 50 Ravens, Williams 23 Bengals, Isabella 23 Cardinals, Love 23 Redskins, Willis 99 Bengals, Allison 49 Falcons, Michael Strahan 7 of 10 for the Giants, and a Kyler Murray on-card base auto for the Cardinals. Now, just to do this really quick, let me pull one of these cards out that has 2 teams on them. If I have duplicates, I'll give 1 to each. But let's go ahead and do this real quick. So for these, if I don't have any duplicates, it'll either go to the top or the bottom team. I'm going to roll a die. If I get an odd number top, even bottom. Odd top, even bottom. What? Odd top, even bottom. Odd top, even bottom. Here you go. Even. So it's going to go to the bottom team. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you, everybody. We'll get it out to you. Yeah, that could have been better. Could have been a lot better. All right, let me put some stuff away. I'll be right back.
up, I'm gonna ring it up just to hear you sing it out. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe what we rely on. When I lay it on, come get to play it on. All my life to sacrifice. Hey, oh, listen what I say. Oh, I got your hey, oh, listen what I say. Oh, the more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa. How long will I slide or separate my side? I don't believe it's been slitting my throat is all I am. I heard your voice through a photograph. I thought it up and brought up the past. Once you know you can never go back, I gotta take it on the other side. The centuries are what it meant to me. A cemetery where I married a thief. A stranger thing that never changed my mind. I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Take it on. How long will I slide to separate my side? I don't believe it's slitting my throat is all I am. Pour my life into a paper cup. The actress bud and I'm screaming my gun. She wanna know am I still a slut? I gotta take it on the other side. The stylist started and she's in my bed. A candidate for the soulmate bed. Pull the trigger and I pull the thread. I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Take it on. How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't believe it's fair. Slitting my throat. civilization. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Lay outside your mirror while it breaks the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your gender? Is that why you're waiting? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore, softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Mary McGill, be my fairy to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on a boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to station? And Aileron's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by laws of praise, control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't need no vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore, softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a better road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, that's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Hey, outside your mirror while it breaks the style of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore, softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
All right, your boy is back. Had to use the little boy's room. Anyway, let's check the store. We got a bit of action. Let's see. The one boxer. is down to 5. The Saints in 8 and 9 are gone. The Clippers and Contenders 4 are gone. Titans in 7 are gone. The Jets in 8 and 9 are gone. And the Contenders football is done. I gotta email that person about that.
Blood lost in a bathroom stall. A southern girl with the scarlet drawl. A wavy bound from all in Parkers with the birds of share. With the birds of share, it's a lonely view. With the birds of share, it's a lonely view. Soft spoken with a broken jaw. Step outside, but not to brawl in. Autumn sweet wind, call the fall out, make it to the moon, never have to crawl in. With the birds of share, it's a lonely view. With the birds of share, it's a lonely view. With the birds of share, it's a lonely view. Skyfish that I wish you saw. Side cap meant to know it all. I close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with the birds of share, with the birds of share, it's a lonely view.
Alright, so let me put a combo together here. Well, Contenders basketball is really close to filling. Anybody want to rip Contenders basketball? Let me know in the chat. I'll put a filler together. I'm going to do some combos for Contenders football. Alright. Spots. All right, so there's the filler at 107. I'm sorry, for Contenders Football number 7. I'm going to put the teams on the screen here in a second. Let me clean it up a little bit better. Got a few combos. Alright, so there are the combos there on the screen. In the teams period. Raiders, Niners, Jags, Panthers, Ravens by their lonesome. Vikings, Dolphins combo. Chargers, Rams combo. Bills, Texans combo. Bears, Browns combo. Eagles, Bucks combo. Bengals, Colts combo. Cowboys, Falcons combo. All of the teams and combos are above the filler price. $89 a spot will get you a team or a combo in a full case of Contenders Football number 7. Jason down for 1. Raj, if you want the Giants, you could buy them. Although they're gone already. Maybe you bought them, I don't know. Yeah, from the looks of it, the Giants are gone in all of the Contenders Football. The city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we climb. I drive on the street. Tim Chill. She's my companion. I walk through the hills 'cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and she kisses the ending. Well, I never worry, now that is a lie. I don't ever wanna be like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna be like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. You would have gotten the Heat, but bought the player card I wanted on eBay. I feel you, man. But that takes the fun away from it. What if you hit the 101? But yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Alright, let's get that bad taste out of our mouths. That was that Contenders number 6. Number 7 got a combo going there with that filler. 11 spots left, got Jason for 1. Your 16-month-old shut the door on your son's head. Well, that's how you get pow pow. Girls are vicious. You know, that's just it's just a part of life. TCU back in the house. Trying to get this Contenders number 7 going here. A good amount of people left. You know, we had like 20-something people in the room. Now we're down to 12. So we got to pick that back up. Got this Contenders football filler. 89 a spot. Teams and combos on the screen. So we can get this thing cracking. You got an on-card auto of Slayton to 30. I feel you, Raj. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. So TCU, what's good with you, man? How's life treating you, man? I don't know the name. I don't know what that is. Scars on Broadway. Yeah, I don't listen to rock, so. Kitty mouthful of poison. What's up with these? You know, that's one thing I never liked about rock is the retard. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. Is the stupid ass band names. System of a Down. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I could, at least Red Hot Chili Peppers, like, they're, that's a cool band name. System of a Down? The fuck is that? Mouthful of Poison? No, that actually sounds kind of badass too. It's an all-girl death metal band. Okay. Not real impressed with the player selection in either of the contenders' products this year. Who are you looking for, TCU? Yeah, my head is starting to hurt, actually. Yeah, I don't know how people listen to that, honestly. Ben Banago, Colts, and TJ Collier of the Seahawks. Both TCU players. Oh, shit. eBay it up! It's different, all right. It's wow. I can't. My head just hurts. Period. It's not from the music. Like there are some like bands that I can listen to, just not this one. Jameson, what's going on, man? All right. Not much going on right now, though. Well, let me send this guy this email before I forget. The internet is funny. I'm done taking suggestions from you, Raj. Hell no. Alright, so I think this filler is too pricey right now. I don't see any action right now. So let's give basketball a shot. I mean, I don't really listen to rock, to be honest with you. Like, if I'm in my car, like I listen to hip hop and R&B. Like, those are my go-tos. It's not to say that I don't like rock. It's just not my first choice. Like, if I'm in the car with my boys, I'm not gonna be like, yo, play that System of a Down, dog. No, those words will never leave my mouth. Yeah, it really depends on the mood that I'm in. Like if I'm upset or something, I'll probably listen to some rock. If I'm not feeling too hot, I might throw some Linkin Park on or some emo bullshit. But for the most part, I like to pretend that I'm a drug dealer and listen to my rap music. It motivates me. What can I say? Deep down, I'm just a crack cocaine dealer. That's all. Oh, I could just do this. The Jay-Z of Florida. 83. Alright, so this will be 12 spots. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, indeed. Let's give this a shot. Alright, so there's a filler for Contenders Basketball number 4. Everyone gets a random team or a random combo. The combo is the Magic and the Raptors. Full case of Contenders Basketball. Wizards, Knicks, Hawks, Heat, Bulls, Hornets, Sixers, Warriors, Cavs, Suns, Spurs are still in. So are the combo of the Magic and the Raptors. Are you serious, Raj, or are you fucking with me? Rui Hachimura in there. RJ Barrett. DeAndre Hunter. Tyler Hero. Cody White. Matthias Taibull, PJ Washington, Eric Pascal, the Cavs, Darius Garland, Kevin Porter Jr. Got some good teams still up for grabs. Only because I put on Giddy. Only, for a whole grand total of about 1 minute 35 seconds. $99 a spot gets you a random team or the Magic Raptors combo in a full case of Contenders basketball. Still got big teams up for grabs there. Sounds good, Raj. Somebody used an iPhone charger and used it to make breakfast. Made like a little mini egg. What the hell? Alright, so if we take the heat out of the equation, Tyler Hero, you must come out to play! Yeah, it would still be 99 because I'm already discounting it. It should really be 117, but I'm doing that Uncle Jesse discount situation. All right, so we sold out the Contenders football personals. And I updated. You forgot to remind me, J Mess, about the hit list, man. You alright, JMS? You want to talk about it? I find that it helps, for me anyway, it helps when you talk about your issues. Thank you, Raj. All right, let me put a filler out on the Twitter. Just know we're here for you, JMS. Alright, I put the APB out on the social medias so we can start ripping this stuff. slow day today in the sports world. Not much going on. Alright, that's enough of that, making my head hurt. Oh, well, there's the college football game going on. Put that on. For shits and gigs.
And it was on the ground.
Mike Nolan is going to be McCarthy's defensive coordinator up in Dallas.
And we're waiting for Mike Roach. You think he wants to take the headset off, just by his body language, and here it comes off, so let's find out what the call is.
After further review, the runner's knee was down with the ball just short of the goal line inside the 1. It'll be second down and goal just inside the 1 yard line. The game clock will start on my segment.
All right, there you have it. So the touchdown comes off the board. It's 24-10 again. 14th play of the drive is next.
I wouldn't be surprised if, again, you look and you see him shift late, go to a quarterback sneak.
Second down and goal from the 1. It's Bester again. We're not arguing about this one. This one will stay on the board.
14 play, 77-yard answer.
Tremendous football by Miami. The team that supposedly is not built to come from behind is a moment away from having the Louisiana lead from 14-7. But can they stop the Louisiana lead? Subsequent drive.
Daggone for Brady. You think they'd make that? There's no way they would make that trade.
Almost don't need to ask him to kick it. He's so automatic on the PATs. Louisiana's response is coming up.
How do you tell the story of Mobile, where heritage and tradition reign supreme, where adventures are endless and art always takes center stage, where every taste is a culinary journey, a city where everyone is welcome? So how do you choose which story to tell? You don't. You celebrate them all. You celebrate Mobile.
Only Lexus asks questions like these, because we believe the most amazing machines are inspired by you. Experience the rewards of our curiosity.
In fast food, there's value. Then there's fresh value from Subway. Like the 6-inch oven-roasted chicken for just $2.99. It's seasoned all-white meat chicken raised without antibiotics. Start the year off fresh. Fresh value only from Subway.
We are a force.
Tax slaying force. We march forward with a trusted family-owned company at our back.
With the right tools, at the right price, right at our fingertips.
We start free and get our biggest refund possible.
Guaranteed.
For most of the year, we're everyday people.
But right now, we're all tax slayers.
And taxes don't stand a chance. Tax Slayer. It's your refund. Go get it.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
In fast food, there's value. Then there's fresh value from Subway. Like the new Subway sliders, freshly prepared for you, starting at just $1.89. Try the ham and jack, little cheesesteak. There's something for everyone. That's fresh value from Subway.
Better give me your
attention, a young
24-17, Miami coming back to cut the Louisiana lead in half with a brilliant drive. Now can they get a stop on the Raging Cajun? And we've had 2 touchdown games for Jalen Bester for Miami and Jamarcus Bradley, the receiver for Louisiana.
Well, Levi Lewis for Louisiana has been outstanding tonight, Dave. You and I were just talking about that. Think about the last 2 drives, back-to-back, 9-play touchdown drives for Louisiana. One was 9 plays for 80 yards, one was 9 for 70. And a lot of that was precipitated by the fact that Levi Lewis is really, really playing a heck of a football game.
Returnable kick here for Calais from the 5-yard line. He got a running start on this too, but ran into his own blocker and was able to wiggle his way to the 28-yard line. As we take a look at tonight's clutch delivery, brought to you by Chipotle. We focus on the red wide receivers.
Bergie! What's going on with you, my man?
Found his way in the back of the end zone for 1 TD. Runs up the gut on the tunnel screen for his second touchdown. That's the one that made it 24-10, but Miami has bounced back. So here is yet another.
What's going on with you, Bergie? How's life treating you, man?
At the running back spot. Lewis with a fake, in trouble, tough throw, incomplete at the 35-yard line. Lauren?
Dave, you just said it before the break. Miami is a team that is supposedly not built to come from behind, right? So Chuck Martin came over to his defense and posed this question to him. He said, can we win one when the script is flipped here? Let's be aggressive, keep our composure. We're going to get after these guys.
Well, did on that play. A lot of pressure from Cameron Butler on Lewis. Forced the overthrow. Second down at 10.
Retired? You mean like you're not working anymore?
Miami of Ohio did a great job of setting the edge. Cameron Butler, all year long, has really done a good job being stout on the run. Setting the edge of the defense is the name of the game, and Miami does it as good as anybody in their conference. That's why they were the #1 defense in the MAC conference this year.
They had been outscored in the fourth quarter this year, 53-130. Big possession, big moment right here. Empty backfield, 3rd and 8. Lewis. Can he get to the first down? No.
Oh, damn, so you've been retired. That's a good choice, Bergie. More money in your pocket.
Miles Reed does a great job of running sideline to sideline. He's done it all year. He came into the game with almost 80 tackles. What a great job of an open field tackle. Didn't grab the face mask, no horse collar. Just a great open field tackle. And hey, look, that's a huge time, and that's a huge 3rd down stop. Miami needed to have that to be able to get the ball back.
The first 3 and out against Louisiana tonight. So Reese Burns, it's been a while since he's kicked. Got a wobble on this one. And it was hit down inside the 20 at about the 18, maybe the 19-yard line. And we're going to check it out when we return. Miami will go for the tying drive.
How do you tell the story of Mobile, where heritage and tradition reign supreme, where adventures are endless and art always takes center stage, where every taste is a culinary journey, a city where everyone is welcome. So how do you choose which story to tell? You don't. You celebrate them all. You celebrate Mobile.
Curiosity. It's our most human instinct. Before we even knew what a question was, we asked one. Curiosity ignites our imagination. In search of inspiration and daring new ideas. At Lexus, our greatest curiosity isn't a machine. It's you.
So how about those dolphins?
Experience
What is this, Bergie?
our curiosity.
Riding a roller coaster without a bra. Hey now. That's right up my alley.
Our organization will cover all legal fees. It's clear to me that this trial was constructed with lies.
I was sold on y'all won't pay a penny.
I'm not going to stop until I've achieved justice.
You mean a lot more to this community than you think.
You got my truth back. I promise I'm going to bring you home. Just mercy.
Why is it not working?
PG-13.
It's not playing at all.
Brought to you by Lending Tree. Shop
Maybe a little
credit cards, insurance, and more.
refresh action.
Just a little practical advice for the athlete who is bowling there. You got to keep your eye on a target. Balances off with
Damn it, it's not working.
A little bit too much hand. I would consider if I were him going two-handed.
Yeah, follow through too, Dave.
Well, and that too, I think increase the rev rate, maybe move the target a little bit. You always make your first adjustment with your feet. So just a few tips, just trying to help with it.
Not that you've ever bowled before, right?
It's not so much that I haven't bowled a lot anymore. It's just that let's just say Gene and I have had my share of watching. So here we go with Miami trying to get this drive going here. They start on the ground and don't get anything with it with Jalen Bester.
I don't know, but I can't watch the video, Bergie.
And disruptive defense that time by the Raging Cajuns.
Yeah, that case was pretty bad. That, left a sour taste in the people's mouths.
77-yard touchdown drive that ate up almost 6 minutes. If they do the same thing here, you're looking at a tie game, giving the ball back to Louisiana with about 3 minutes and some change. And let's see how they attack the field here. I see corners playing off. There we go.
And Gabbard saw that too. Sorensen with a career high tonight.
Ugh, excuse me.
First down to the 38-yard line.
I don't know how many times I can say it in the game, and you'd think that the coaches are seeing this right now, but I'm seeing a lot of off, soft corner play. And what's happening is Gabbard's just slicing and dicing those. They don't have to be explosive 40-yard plays.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't watch that video, Bergie. And I wanted to.
But right now, if they keep playing off, they're going to get the same result.
I love boobies. It was football. Kids play. I did contenders number 6. And it was a little rough.
He gets it. Pops through a hole, and he'll be stopped. 2-yard shot and first down after an 8-yard pickup.
That time, Louisiana did not stack the box. They played a split safety look. They had 2 high safeties. Miami simply count the box. If you're lining the box, they're going to run it. If you're loading the box, they're going to find a way for an easy access throw. Whether that's corner playing off on the throw on the perimeter or some sort of screen game. But right now, they're just looking at the safety.
Yeah, kids play. That's because I'm trying to get this next one filled. The last case of contenders. No, that came out of contenders number 3 last night.
Wants to stop and go for Sorensen, and he was very well covered. You can see Sorensen stop and then take off again, but that time Eric Guerrer was right with him all the time.
I do still have personals. I hit a Kobe. I didn't post a picture of that one, but I hit a Kobe autograph out of a personal box. A Kobe white cracked ice too. But I haven't posted those pictures yet.
Stop the clock at 7:44. Third down and 2 coming up. It's an interesting play call here. You've got Bester, your top running back in.
You bought into it, Ryan? Let me see.
They go to the ground for Bester.
Indeed.
This is close. Ball came out, but it's
So 4 spots left in the contenders football 1 box random division break.
What do you do now?
if you're Chuck Martin.
I'm going to say Chuck Martin is going to say, you know what, guys? This is a physical game. This is how we like it. Let's go for it. Is that a little bit out of his world? Yes, because he's a guy that says punt and play field position. But you know what? He's in the ball game right now. These guys are moving the football. He's saying, hey, guess what, guys? This is a man's game. We're going to call it. They know we're going to run it. We're going to run it. And the best man's going to win. This is where you find out the guts of your football team.
They'll only be bringing one of their last 7 on 4th down, and this leads to
Ruin on the field, the runner was down before the ball came loose, but the runner was short of the line to gain. That plays under further review.
Well, they got a couple things that they want to
Oh, Lord. Always reviewing stuff.
was responsible for forcing the fumble. And if there's an immediate...
It's 10 o'clock already. Still pretty early.
Because the issue is, the officials had him marked short of the first down. And then the issue is, if there is a fumble, was there an immediate recovery by the defense?
I don't see the ball.
Well, that's the tricky part.
Loose anyway.
What you got here, Raul?
We've had a couple of looks at it already. After his back
Atatis for the Padres. Number 27 to 50 out of High Tech Baseball. Did I pull that? No, that looks like you. Was that a redemption that you got back? I see the top sticker on there.
Now, I don't think first down is in play here. Just after we look through that series of replays, I think that's going to stick.
It is. This is going to be all, where is the ball? Where are we spotting the ball? Did we spot the ball correctly? But going back to your point, Dave, earlier, you know, this is not normally Chuck Martin's going to punt this ball, play great defense, and try to win the game with field position, right? But
yeah, not now.
Not in this one.
No, not now. There was no sign of any punter coming out. I mean, you just might see Gabbard sneak under center again. We've seen that play work a couple of times. I mean, it's not like a 6'5" Peyton Manning or anything like that. It's a 6-foot freshman quarterback, but it works.
No, they just believe in the push of their offensive line.
No. Figuring out how to use the new phone, can do dual windows, 2 things at once. What kind of phone is that?
So is it a first down, and is it still Miami ball? Right now, the ruling is it's Miami ball, but short of the first down. Now, another issue that's going on here is the clock. That's taking some time also. And this is, just imagine if somehow they reverse the call and give this ball to Louisiana, they would be 1st and 10 at around the 48-yard line in Miami territory.
Yeah, I'll be shocked if that's the result of this review.
I'll be honest, so am I, but this is taking an extraordinarily long
After further
time.
review, the runner fumbled the ball, and there was a clear recovery by number 97 of the defense. With the Louisiana's ball at the 48-yard line, please us hit the game clock for 7 minutes, 35 seconds, 7:35. The game clock will start on my signal.
So there you have it. The first turnover of the game. Louisiana has now forced a turnover in 8 straight games.
There must be an angle that I can't see. I couldn't see it.
What's up, Steve?
The ball loose before his back hit.
How's everything with you, my dude? So kids play, what kind of phone do you have? Sounds fancy. That you can do dual windows. I can't even process that. What do you have, like a flip phone? A touchscreen flip phone or something? Thank you, Steve. Yeah, dude, we've been back for a while now. We started streaming again, in here. Let me see. I believe in November, like in the middle of November. Yeah, around the middle of November we started streaming again, and we've been live ever since. The Note 10 Plus 5G. Do you actually hit, like, how do you have like actual 5G? Like, I've been seeing commercials about it, but I think you would need a 5G capable phone to even like use it. Buy one get one free at T-Mobile. What do you have? Do you have AT&T? Do you have Verizon? Or you got T-Mobile? Never mind. That's not. Yeah. So do you notice a difference with the with that phone? Or I should say with the 5G? Raj got the AT&T. I got T-Mobile. I got T-Mobile. You know, I have unlimited data and stuff like that, so you know, the T-Mobile works for me. It's a cool looking phone. Comes with the S Pen, about a 7-inch display. Interesting.
But meantime, look at the clock. 5:41 and rolling along. Third down and short coming up here for Louisiana. Well, that's a good kicker.
That's one of the things that Elijah Mitchell does so well. His yards after contact. He got hit right around the line of scrimmage. Still managed to gain 3 to 4 yards on the carry.
Well, it's pretty close. Stayed in bounds. That's a big thing. Williams, did he get that first down?
Doesn't look like. Looks like he's a little short.
Well, now what? Bleed the clock, call a timeout, kick the field goal, go for it, and really make things difficult for Miami.
Well, you know, for me, as long as I've got a field goal kicker that I feel good with, I'm making it a 2-score game. I know it's 4th and inches. That's me personally, but I'm a conservative guy.
But here's, I think we both agree what Billy Napier's doing now. He's taking 20 extra seconds off the clock.
Ryan, buy all the spots! All caps!
So we'll see what the decision is. Will it be?
We need 4 more spots to fill that hitless divisional. $35, you get a random division and a box of Contenders football. And if you don't get an autograph or a 1-of-1 card, you could win a free spot in the next break. We just need 4 more to fill that.
We're good. We're really close.
The more challenging the journey, the more satisfying the rewards. Experience capability crafted by Lexus. The new GX and incomparable LX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Discover automatically matches all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year. Dollar for dollar. Millions of people a year get their cash back matched. What are you waiting for? Unlimited cash back match. Only from Discover.
Why is the thin crust of Little Caesars Thin Crust Pizza hiding under all that cheese and pepperoni? It's shy. Hello, Little Caesars. Get a Little Caesars large thin crust pizza for just $6.49 as Little Caesars introduces delivery. Pizza, pizza.
Fact is, every insurance company hopes you drive safely. But Allstate actually helps you drive safely. With DriveWise.
Cleaning up the
You
closet.
go too fast and break your car. With feedback to help you drive safer. Giving you the power to actually lower your cost. Unfortunately, you can't do anything about that. Now that you know the truth, are you in good hands?
When I was your age, I was just like you, fascinated by stars. get to search for life in the universe. And who knows? Maybe life is looking for us, too.
So we're like aliens to them?
Yeah. Does anyone want to be a scientist now?
I do.
Awesome. We need more global STEM.
Maybe we can find aliens.
Introducing Total, an entire gym and personal trainer that fits beautifully into your home. Total combines expert coaching with 200 pounds of digital weight. Whether you're looking to build strength or get lean, there's a
Let me check the store.
to help you get there. And just like a personal trainer, Total dynamically adjusts the weight for each exercise. But the most amazing thing isn't what it can do, but what it knows you can do.
Still have 4 spots.
Get $250 back at Total.com.
We invite you fans to tune in to the ESPN app for the post-game trophy ceremony.
I think the most Panini points I've ever seen was like 6,000 Panini points.
Presentation, and after decision here, Stevie Archie is on for a 33-yard field goal. He is 1 for 1 tonight. Out of the hold of Ben Jackson. Flag down. This could be a 38-yard field goal, or is it an
Let me check that out, Bergie.
Well, there's a lot of movement.
Balance your mind, body, and soul through yoga. What could go wrong?
False start. Kicking team.
Oh, shit. Oh, no! What the hell? Yo, that dog was waiting for that moment, dog. Holy shit.
Looks like the left tackle. The sudden movement.
You know how many false starts that is now?
I'm going to get 6. Correct. 6 false starts.
6 false starts on the Raging Cajuns.
Well, good thing for Louisiana, their kicker has made the last 13 out of 14 under 50 yards, so they still ought to feel extremely confident in the kick.
Yeah, Ben Jackson was actually too far back. The holder was a yard farther back than he needed to be. It's a 38-yard kick. He's reset. Plenty of time to get it off. He's on the way. It is certainly long enough. And he nailed it. So the overturn on the front of the field leads to 3 Raging Cajun points, and the Sunbelt runners up have now made this a 2-score game.
Well, when you got a kicker like RT that's money, you feel good with making this a 2-score game. That's the bottom line. They really didn't have a choice, Dave, right? I mean, they needed to make it. I mean, you can say, hey, it's 4th and a foot, but you're also playing against a Miami defense that is number 6 in the country in tackles for loss. They average over 8 a game. And you can't take that risk. We can make it a 2-score game, give it back to a Miami offense that's not really built for no huddle. They got to score twice with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. I'm going to roll the dice. I'm going to put my kicker out there and let him make it a 2-score game. So I thought that's a good call.
So Miami will ask Maurice Thomas on the kick return to give them good field position. So far, the kick coverage for both teams has been excellent. And Archie handling the kickoff tonight as well. He doesn't always do that, but he's doing it this evening. So he's got to be a little bit juiced up, I would think, after kicking what might be the clincher for Louisiana. Good kick, going to be to the goal line. Here comes Maurice Thomas. Hit once, hit a lot. Excellent kick coverage yet again, and this time by Louisiana special teams. He'll only get out to the 20-yard line. Sports Center tonight, after our game with Steve Levy and John Anderson. Mel Kiper Jr. joins the show.
Time for a clock and a break credit giveaway.
Ed Porter from Dallas and the Cowboys hiring Mike McCarthy and Lemuel Zion Williams
Nah.
his NBA debut. Sports Center after the conclusion of our game on ESPN and the ES.
How about this, though, JMS?
I'm sure some highlights of this game as well. It's been a
I'll add another $100 to the pot. Just cause. Boom.
Clock is not working. So the officials will be in charge of that. Our apologies, that is out of our hands.
My dog got that Pete Alonso Black Parallel Auto, y'all. Bid that shit up so he can get a bunch of money and hopefully spend some with me.
If you're Miami, regardless of outcome here, you've got this guy for 3 more years as your quarterback if he can stay healthy.
Yeah, you got to be excited about it. You know, this year they won games by playing great defense, great special teams, and not turning the ball over. They didn't necessarily count on their offense for a lot of points. But
All right, well, now that we got some more people in here, Contenders football or Contenders basketball? Let me know. I could put a filler together for both.
The penalty marker is at the 41-yard line.
Pass interference, defense, number 59. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
That's a huge call.
Okay.
Huge call on Boudreaux.
Yeah.
Making contact down the field while the ball's in the air. Jack Boudreaux's been one of the best, most productive players, one of the leaders of this defense all year. Very untimely PI call.
9th penalty on Louisiana, and a stunner there. Miami has life. Play action fake. Gabbert, gonna take a deep shot. Has a man open. Caught 20-yard line. Gets in. Hit by. Fighting for the end zone for the extra yard. Down to the 2-yard line. The play made by James May.
Wow.
He and Tariq Miller get into a wrestling match, and May grabbed him for additional yardage.
What an answer. What an answer. James May's been the big play guy all year long. Runs to the post. Gabbert puts the ball the only place he can put it to keep him on the run. He takes the ball down to the low red zone, run around the 3-yard line. Look at him just outrun the coverage.
Well, he's got a linebacker on him there. We had Blakely shaken up briefly for Louisiana. Let me correct that. That was a Louisiana player, not Blakely. That was Kendall Wilkerson who was shaken up. He limped off the field with the athletic training staff. 4 minutes and a second to go. First and goal from the 2-yard line.
Well, 34 seconds is ticked off the clock, so they're down on the 3-yard line pretty quick. You're going to see him, again, trying to punch the ball in. They're going to run it down here. What have they had success with when they got down here? Bester on the inside zones is what you've seen them have a lot of success with.
He's going to play action fake, too high, incomplete, trying to go to tight end Homer. Gabbert got bumped that time as Pettisclove came in unblocked.
This is what you got to be very careful down here. Obviously, you got to also watch where the clock is, right? It's at 3:44.
All on to get it ready for an onside kick.
Yeah, keep in mind it's a 2-score game, right? So you're trying to preserve time. That's why you saw him throw it on first down. But at some point, you have to go to what you're best at, right? That's running the football down here. And that's where you see Jalen Bester been their guy.
2 touchdowns already on the ground for number 1. Gabbert again, slant pattern, deflected. 3rd and goal. Only 4 seconds went off the clock. And that was Pettisclove who had come up big earlier. This time he got a hand on it.
Next thing to keep that you need to remember is that you could still kick a field goal here. Right, they would prefer a touchdown. It's a two-score game.
Kick a field goal, you're right, but
This game is somewhat entertaining.
Obviously.
I know what you're thinking. If you need two scores or one of
So what's up, people? Talk to me. Football or basketball?
This is going to be 3 passes.
The Contenders one box random divisional down to 4 spots left. $35 a spot. You get a random division. If you don't get a hit, meaning if you don't hit an autograph or a one-of-one card, you could win a spot in the next break for free.
It really is just kind of backwards from what I was thinking.
What's up, Mark? J Air. I got you. I had a filler going. Yeah, I thought I had one. Never mind. I'll put one together right now.
One of the most stunning plays of this entire bowl season, right there.
Unbelievable turn of events.
It'll be first down at the 24-yard line for the Raging Cajuns with 3 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. What a gut punch for Miami that they have to take.
That would be 11 spots now.
Americans have come to LendingTree.com to shop and compare their loans and credit cards for over 20 years. Now, the new LendingTree app is bringing the savings to you. It starts with an overview of your full financial health, including your free credit score, current cash flow, and an outlook on your financial future. Then it compares your current loans and credit card payments to our network of lenders and shows you where
So
you
the
can
Magic
monthly bills. Download it
and the
now to check your
Raptors are a
credit
combo.
and see how much you could save.
How do you tell the story of Mobile, where heritage and tradition reign supreme?
Put a discount on it. So it's 99 a spot, 11 spots total. The Magic and the Raptors are a combo. Wizards, Knicks, Hawks, Bulls, Hornets, Sixers, Warriors, Cavs, Suns, and the Spurs are available still. 11 spot filler. Yeah, Mark, the problem with that, dude, just to be honest, man, it just doesn't sell. At least not in this room. I know that other breakers do it, but we gotta stick to what works for us. And our bread and butter is baseball, football, and sometimes basketball. But soccer, we just don't have the room for it, man.
The heart failure pill that helps improve your heart's ability to pump blood to the body. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to an unborn baby. Don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARM. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about Entresto.
Yeah. You leave it to me. I'll get your taxes in an okay place.
What?
Well, just as soon as my is over. This gets my undivided attention.
Take a lot of trips to the Caymans, Phil.
Pretty great, right? Oh, Phil's legally dead. Fell off a boat. Going by Dennis now. Salary. Long story. What we got? Oh, no, I'm not gonna want to see this.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Just okay is not okay. AT&T has America's best network, now with our best plans at our best prices, starting at $35 a line for 4 lines, new from AT&T.
Now only at Domino's for $7.99 each, you can carry out all 5 crust options with any 3 toppings.
Yeah, I would gluten. Right.
Try adding gluten-free crust to the invite list, or carry out any of our 5 crusts for just $7.99 every day, only at Domino's.
That's who's going to go to the winner. Lauren Sisler will be your host. 3:07 remaining, and somebody will be hoisting that trophy here in Mobile. As everybody is just looking at each other, what did we just see there? Louisiana in the position to lock this game down. Lock down their 11th win, the greatest season in program history. They got to lock it down. And it's not going to be easy. Much there, maybe 2, maybe 3 on the extra effort by Trey Regis.
I'll put it on the screen.
They have 2 left. The play clock.
So those are the teams that are left in Contenders basketball. Wizards, Knicks, Hawks, Bulls, Hornets, Sixers, Warriors, Cavs, Suns, Spurs, and the Magic Raptors combo. If you want to take a spot in the filler, let me know in the chat. We also have Contenders Football 1-box random division breaks. We have Contenders Basketball personal boxes as well.
Essentially 2 turnovers, right? One was on downs and one, you know, and again, the
Talk to me, beautiful people.
Miami is to play great defense, not turn the ball over. And up to that point, it was pretty much going as scripted.
To the ground. Regis again. Clock stopped again after 7 seconds used on that play. Week from tonight at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific on ESPN or the ESPN app. We'll have the College Football Playoff National Championship game presented by AT&T at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in New Orleans. It's Heisman winner Joe Burrow and number 1 LSU taking on Trevor Lawrence and number 3 Clemson. Did anybody stop that Montana to Rice passing attack that LSU seems to have? That's what I keep thinking. That somewhere in heaven, Bill Walsh is looking at that going, that's how you play offense.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing that you've got 2 quarterbacks in this game that, you know, Trevor Lawrence didn't get the credit this year that, you know, maybe he should.
Later, Bergie. Have a good one, man.
You know,
Come back if you find some funny shit on Reddit.
Game, but I'm going to tell you something. I've watched the film of his last 7 or so games. I'm not sure there's a hotter quarterback on the planet. You're looking at the 2 hottest. I can tell you that right now. And it's just
Joel Embiid suffered a dislocated finger in the first quarter.
Have to scheme up.
That sucks.
Both offenses, because let's be honest, they've got a lot of firepower on both sides.
We just did a quick check on the ESPN app and on ESPN.com. Right now, Louisiana has a 99.6% chance of winning. Up 2 scores with the football. 3rd and 5. Lewis running all the way. Didn't get there. He's going to be short a yard.
It's its final timeout of the half.
So Miami does not have another timeout left. And Levi Lewis has been absolutely magnificent. And he is our Capital One player of the game.
Well, it's his athletic ability, it's his decision-making, you know, never putting the ball in harm's way, meaning that don't throw into coverage. If guys are covered, do something with the ball in your hands, extend the plays with your feet. If the guys are open, get the ball in there, make quick decisions, throw it accurately. I mean, he really has done all of the above tonight. And the fact that he's this unbelievable leader in the locker room, the alpha male, the business-like guy, and you got him for another year, that's got to really make your one happy man. Of course, when he talked about him yesterday in the meetings, he was all smiles anyway, but now we see why.
How about the fact that Louisiana's getting Billy Napier back? There were so many rumors, particularly when the Mississippi State job opened up that Billy Napier would be a candidate. He had to deny it more than once. When it was first reported by our old friend Brett McMurphy. Here's the punt from Burns. Thomas, big fair catch. Well, he had to work hard to find that one, and Burns tucks it inside the 20-yard line yet again. So the Red Hawks do not have any timeouts left.
Well, we got some, yeah. In our eBay store, anyway, we do have some soccer stuff for sale. Like right now, we have some Spectra soccer stuff from 2016-17 that you could bid on. Here's our link to our eBay store. Appreciate that, Jimbo, for the reminder. We got a Fabregas autograph on there. Matt Hummel's auto on there too. I mean, you might find something you like.
Be looking for ways to stop the clock and be mindful that that doesn't stop the clock continuously. With 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game, the clock begins.
Gabbard couldn't find anybody. He's going to sprint to get out of bounds and did so. Gardner, who we know can hit, Gabbert knows it too. So he got out of there before Gardner could hurt him. Gain of 5. Clock temporarily stopped at 2:24.
They got to hurry up. They got to be getting to the line of scrimmage. There's got to be an urgency in the game. The clock is running. We can't walk up to the line of scrimmage. This is the urgency of the game. Everybody's got to be.
And I thought that was a Italian player, and Chiotti.
Backfield set. Gabbert needs a first down. And intended for Homer. Batted down by Cameron Solomon, number 27. It's 4th down.
Well, that was a huge defensive play by Cameron Solomon. Great job being in position to what we call long arm of the ball, right? Stick your off arm in front of the ball and make the play. Great job. That was a huge 3rd down stop. One more play and this game may be over if Louisiana can get a stop here.
And Miami cannot stop the clock with a timeout. Gabbert scrambling. That's it. The one, a couple of things that couldn't happen just happened. Sacked. Done by Zion Hill, the redshirt sophomore. That's sack number 3 tonight.
Zion Hill, when you talk to the coaches, they're going to tell you he's one of the best players on the defense. He's a 6', 280-pound guy that can rush the passer. Second-team all-conference guy. What a big play at the right time for Zion Hill.
And Chris Moncrief, also number 6, will share in that sack. So it's first down for Billy Napier's Cajuns, who are looking to go to 11-3 season. That's the greatest season in Louisiana football history. It's going to wrap up here in Mobile. You saw the graphic earlier. Louisiana, who you used to have known as Louisiana Lafayette, no longer. They are just the University of Louisiana. Had not won a bowl game outside that great state since the 1940s, the Oil Bowl. That's incredible to me.
Well, it appears that Billy Napier will be here for at least one more year. I think one of the reasons that he isn't in any hurry to leave is that, he feels like he's built something and, he's got a lot of guys returning, including the quarterback. So, there's no reason to rush out of Louisiana.
I just want to interrupt you. Classy gesture by Chuck Martin here. He's picking out some players, and he turned to the crowd and asked them to stand up to recognize them if they came off the field. He knows.
Aussie Jim, all about that Vodafone over on in Australia.
The fourth quarter doomed them, but they acquitted themselves very well. They won a MAC championship that they were not favored to win the East. That was Ohio. Then they were underdogs against Central Michigan. Had Western Michigan won the division, they would have been underdogs against the Broncos too. A lot of people didn't believe them. They lost by, 71? 70 at Ohio State?
You can't add new things on wardrobe-wise? What?
Look, he did this with a freshman quarterback, and let's give Chuck a lot of credit. I don't think people realized when he got there the condition that this Miami program was in. They had lost 19 straight games. He went in there and was like, does anybody in here love the game of football? And he didn't like the answer. And look, hats off to both of these coaches. Great seasons for both of them. And,
the hat? I only have 2 hats, man. Well, 3 hats that I haven't rotated. I guess I gotta buy more hats, man. I definitely want to buy more hats. Like, I have this one, the Fuck the World hat, or Free the World, or For the Win, whatever you want to interpret it as. It's called Primitive. The brand is Primitive. It was some like boutique shit. And got this thing years ago, and I still rock it. I got my PSA hat that was given to me. I got a Topps hat. I could probably rock that, but there's a lot of red in there, and I like like plain colors because I'm a plain guy. I definitely need to get a new hat for the Heat. I need a Heat hat. And like all my hats are black too. All my hats are black. Because any other color is kind of Not my style. You know, I like simple colors, man. Like my wardrobe is it's either black or gray or not too many whites. Like the only whites I'll wear, like you'll never see me in a white shirt unless it's like a Rip City shirt. You know, very rarely will I rock a white shirt because it just gets dirty really easily. You know, blues. You know, in my wardrobe, mostly like black and grays in my wardrobe, but I got some blues. I got some reds. You know. Exactly. You know, that's the main reason why I don't wear white is because, well, at least not, you know, nowadays in Miami, you can. We're dealing with a cold front. You know, we're in our winter time, so it doesn't get too crazy hot nowadays. But 10 months, 11 months out of the year, it's so hot. You know, if you wear a white shirt, definitely gonna sweat. And I don't want you checking out my nipples, unless you pay me for it at least first.
Hi there, good evening and welcome. I've been away a while. You changed the name or anything?
No, sports, all one word.
Center of sports. John Anderson. I'm Steve Levy. You know, a couple of father-son type relationships are coming to an end. There's Jerry and Jason, Nick and Tua. The kids, they grow up so quick these days.
Now, when did you turn into a Hallmark card? Stick around at the end of Sports Center. Steve will give me a lifesaver in a touching father-son moment. Start the show with the greatest basketball team ever assembled. It didn't have Oscar Robertson or maybe three members of the Bucks. The Bucks are 32-5, facing the Spurs for the second straight game. Kind of a home-and-home thing. San Antonio tonight, Gear 1 in Milwaukee on Saturday. There's Giannis Antetokounmpo. There's Eric Bledsoe to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, standard spelling. So Bucks are up 7. Dejounte Murray. Dejounte, nice. Got it. Bucks down 9 here. Giannis, Euro step. He can do that. Do some grease. Bucks down 7. They haven't lost to a team that is below 500 all season long. In those 5 losses, DeMar DeRozan, very nice. Spurs up 9, and then Marcus Aldridge steps out there from 3, knocks that one back. He's a big man, but he was 2 of 3 on the night. All
right, so the one box random divisional is down to 3 spots.
Giannis, all the way. No one stops me. I will make points. Bucks down 6. Patty Mills is going to get involved here. Spurs shot it great from three-point range, 19 of 35.
No, whatever.
And then we dribble around again. We're going to lose one of the Lopez brothers, Robin over there. 91-81 at the end of the third for the Spurs. Coach Budenholzer, of course, he fell off the pop tree, so they both know what they're trying to do. 6:30 to go. DeMar DeRozan drives in the paint. Giannis is there but couldn't stop it. Then Dejounte Murray again over to LaMarcus Aldridge. He's all up in there 2 rounds. 126-104. Spurs handle the Bucks easily.
I still think Milwaukee can come back and win that game.
They'll be all right.
Celtics taking on the Wizards. No Kemba Walker's out with an illness. Celtics struggling to get things going, down 3. Jaylen Brown had himself a game. And Gordon Hayward from 3 off the mark. 17 points in the first quarter. Second fewest in a quarter this season. The season 7 of 23 from the field. Early in the third, Celtics down 10. Amazing, all that, they're only down 10. Jason Tatum connects. Under 4 to go in the third, Celtics down 7. Tatum dishing to a cutting Tremont Waters for the layup. And then Ish Smith is going to take over. Hits the mid-range jumper. The Wizards up 2 after 3. Under 9 to go in the fourth. Wiz up 1. Here's Ish knifing through the lane and connecting. Wizards by 3. Same score. Here's Brown. Might want to stick a hand in his face. Tied in 80s. Next Wizards possession. Smith gonna cross over Cantor. Baseline. Wizards by 2. Here's Smith. Turns around and fires. Contested. Wizards by 4. Smith picks up the pick. Rolls mid-range jumper having his way in the fourth.
Is it down to 2 spots?
Straight to put the Wizards up 8. He finished with 27.
J Mess got one. Thank you, J Mess.
In the fourth quarter.
Raj got one. So I think we're down to 1 spot.
4 straight. Thunder have won 9 of the last 10, playing nicely.
1 spot left.
Ball, 3. Joel Embiid is hanging out to his left hand. See what happened.
Yeah, let me grab the box.
He head to the locker room after the game. He said he felt his finger snap and thought he fractured it. X-ray was done. But said to be nothing. Then later, we're still in the first. Embiid is back on the court. Keep an eye on him, defending Steven Adams. And again, he's checking on that finger.
Ooh.
On that left hand, yeah.
That finger looking crazy, boy. Holy shit.
When I saw that, but I'm glad he came back out.
I was going to say that too, but I didn't want to say that. So that was hard to watch. But he's tough. He's an NBA player. Embiid would come back, finger wrapped. Somehow able to control the basketball with that finger.
I broke my pinky too.
Returns the favor, feeds Simmons.
You know, it's still,
Sixers on a 16-5
you know, I know the feeling, Joel Embiid.
at the half. Fourth quarter, 6 leads cut.
It sucks.
Embiid to Tobias Harris. The Sixers up 4. Minute to go. Again, Thunder been playing great lately. Richardson is blocked by Adams. Embiid offensive rebound by Harris. Corner 3 got Embiid at 18 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists, and 1 gnarly looking finger.
It was pretty bad. I was basically playing with one hand, so it's pretty bad.
1 spot left.
in the
Random
meantime,
divisions.
you know,
My man Jeff said he took the last spot.
I want to make sure that, you know, I do everything possible.
All right, let's do this thing, baby.
So,
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you.
You'll see you later, but like you said, as the leader, you want to go out and show your teammates that you wanna win, and you know you're gonna do everything possible to do so.
He showed that tonight. 76 is riding a 4-game losing streak coming in. Got their offense right against the Thunder. Philly scored 120 points in this one. Tied a season high, shooting 50% from 3-land. They also got it done inside. 56 points in the paint versus the Thunder. 10 more than they averaged during the 4-game losing streak. That's their secret.
The Dallas Cowboys officially announced head coach Jason Garrett will not return next season.
Breaking news, Mike McCarthy, now the new head coach of
I got you, Raj.
Cowboys.
When you look at what Mike McCarthy has done, and when you look at his resume, Mike McCarthy is a Super Bowl champ.
Took Jerry Jones basically a week to fire Jason Garrett and 1 day to find his replacement. Mike McCarthy will be the new head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. McCarthy spent 13 years in Green Bay, won a Super Bowl, and inflicted several painful beatings on the Cowboys. He's a quarterback coach and developer by nature. Dak Prescott, his next project. That and getting the Cowboys to fill all the promise that has been disappointment the last decade.
And joining us now on SportsCenter with more, Ed Woodard, the star. He's deep in the heart of. And Ed, I don't want to use the word haste, but this thing came along rather quickly. Why the speedy decision down there in Dallas?
Well, I think the Cowboys, John, were motivated to act decisively once they were impressed by Mike McCarthy because he remained a potential candidate with 3 other teams with whom he had already interviewed, the Giants, the Browns, and the Panthers. Those teams all forced to wait because they're pursuing Josh McDaniels. So the Cowboys maximized their leverage by being first to commit to McCarthy. You know, there was an overwhelming sense, John, in the organization that the Cowboys have a talented roster and that Jerry and Stephen Jones should hire someone with NFL head coaching experience. And when I asked the team source what the Cowboys needed from their next coach to provide that was lacking,
All right, let me grab the box.
the list included 3 crucial items: fear, accountability, and discipline. McCarthy should provide some, if not all of those. Plus, he offers legitimacy and credibility.
He also comes with a really great long history of grooming top-notch quarterback play. That's good for
Born and raised in the county of Dade.
What kind of changes should we see offensively, though? Because that's where McCarthy...
Shut up. Yo, what up, peeps? It's your boy, Carl Moses. All right, it's time for 2019 Contenders Football 1 Box Random Divisions number 7? No, number 6. Wait, is it number 6? Yes, number 6. Come this way. All right. Abraham. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Abraham. All right. So here is the deal. There's the random. Roll the die here. We need to random the names and the divisions. We don't do 1s and 2s. So let's roll again. Wow, back-to-back 2s. Okay. A little bit of overkill, but the number 10 came up. All right, so start with the names. Go 10 times. It's on the screen? Yeah. Okay, cool. 9, the money shot 10. 10 times. Paste it. Copy that. No. Well, luckily I did the other one, so it doesn't matter. Now the divisions. Here we go. Money shot 10. Boom, 10 times. Copy that. Paste it there. Now we sort. Well, I think we have different people in this, yeah, so we don't really have to do that. We got 6 different players from the Himalayas. All right, so Raj got the NFC East. Raj would be the Redskins, the Cowboys, the Giants, and the Eagles, right? Chris, you have NFC South. Daryl, the AFC South. John, NFC West. J Mess, AFC East. Ryan, NFC North. Ryan with Tooth Wise, AFC West. And Tom with the AFC North. Yeah, Raj, you did pretty good. You got the Giants there, Daniel Jones, Haskins and McLaurin with the Redskins. Oh boy. Alrighty. Let me get my cheat sheet too, because I'm not familiar with all the divisions. Alrighty. Let the box be good. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Well, that is how you start a Kyler Murray eBay 1/1 cracked ice. Number 23 of 23. Oh, my Lord. NFC West. Winner. Chicken dinner. Not bad for 35 bucks. There you go. Jaquan Williams of the Patriots, AFC East. I did put AFC. My B. Sorry, Ryan, I didn't mean to tease you there. NFC West? Yeah, got it. Okay. Jimmy Moreland with the cracked ice to 23. Redskins. NFC East right there. There you go, Raj. That is a hit for you. Greedy Williams for the Browns. The Browns are AFC North. So Tom with a hit right there. The old Panini points. Hopefully we hit a 1/1 or something in here. Cortland Sutton to 175, Broncos. If everyone hits, then I'll choose one of you randomly to win a free spot. But the chances of everyone getting a hit are pretty slim. Considering that there's 8 divisions, only 5 autographs, and like 1 or 2 parallels per box. Alright, so that's going to do it. Alright, let me do the Panini points random. We rolled the number 10 earlier, so let's just go with that. 10 times, top division gets Panini points, 250 of them, to be exact. And the money shot 10. Boom, 10 times. The AFC West will be getting the Panini points. Alright, so I'm not going to count that as a hit because it's not an autograph. Even though it replaces an autograph. So, a quick recap. We hit a Cortland Sutton to 175 for the Broncos. I'll just go ahead and top load that. We got 250 Panini points. That'll go to the AFC West division. Greedy Williams Browns auto. A Jaquan Williams Patriots auto. And we hit 2 cracked ice. Jimmy Moreland to 23 Redskins. And a Kyler Murray 23 out of 23. on-card rookie ticket, cracked ice. That is gorgeous. Very nice. All right, now we're gonna see who's gonna win the free spot. So let's put the randomizer back up. Grab the names. And go 10 times. Top name wins the free spot. Good luck. And 10. Boom. Daryl wins the free spot in the next break, which would be number 7. And that's going to do it. Thank you, everybody. We'll get it out there. Wow. So there might be something even... There might be... I have a little hot case there with the rest of those boxes. That Kyler Murray is crazy nice.
This game, 56% chance to beat LSU.
Gotta take a picture of it.
50-0, better team in major college football history. The first since, well, all the way back to last year, Clemson. Stefano Pissarro is with LSU. Hey, go, Tyler.
We're exactly 1 week away from LSU's first ever college football playoff title game. With head coach Ed Orgeron is trying to make things as normal as possible. After off days on Monday and Tuesday, the team will begin practice here in Baton Rouge on Wednesday. They'll do the same on Thursday, and then after practice on Friday, they'll travel about an hour east down I-10 to New Orleans, where they'll continue their preparation at the now vacant New Orleans Saints facility. Now, Coach Orgeron is trying to maintain a level of normalcy, even saying, quote, "We can't make this game bigger than life. It's about playing an LSU standard of football," end quote. But that's no small task, because for many of these players, this game is bigger than life. Remember, 55% of this Tigers roster is made up of Louisiana natives who have dreamed of this very moment, playing in the Superdome.
I mean, we can run it back.
A chance to bring a national title back to LSU.
We can run it back. I have 6 more boxes.
Julia college football, I'm just confirming Alabama will not be in that game.
There's still a chance they could make the national championship game.
That's why Tua is going pro, and he explains why he declared for the draft coming up along with Coach Saban.
Yeah, I took a picture of the Kyler.
Quarterback about that decision. The hiring of Mike McCarthy sets the coaching carousel a-spinning. Where the NFL's coaching vacancies stand right now for the Giants, the Browns, the Panthers. That's next.
Stream your favorite sports, stories, and series with ESPN Plus, Disney Plus, and Hulu. Get all 3 for just $12.99 a month.
I'm a 70-pound St. Bernard puppy, and my lack of impulse control is about to become your problem.
I saw you eating poop earlier. Hey!
My focus is on the road, and that's saving me cash with DriveWise. Who's the dummy now?
All right. Still got 6 boxes to go.
For avoiding mayhem, like me.
5 for $4? Who likes saving money? I like saving money. For $4, you can get a bacon cheeseburger, some fries, chicken nuggets, drink, and a cookie.
$4. I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'm gonna eat late night. The 5 for $4 deal. Your way better.
It's a good time to be a doer. Now your phone not only knows what that thing is, but where that thing is. Lockers are no longer just for gym shoes. Tile work has moved beyond guesswork. And if you can't run to the store can run to you. Welcome to today's Home Depot. How doers get more done.
If I bring you in, I'm sticking myself out on a skinny limb. Teetering.
Teetering?
That's what I said. Look at this carnage. I didn't do all this. You didn't shoot anybody?
Come on, Captain. You know I shot something.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to say something. With the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day, not just on airline purchases.
Just think about the miles you can earn on things like gifts.
Should I continue?
No, I want to hear this. Or a rental tux with a handsome cummerbund. Double miles on all of it.
Holy matrimony! That's a lot of miles. Anyone else speak now?
One more thing. What's in your wallet?
Oh, your mom just texted. She's landed, and she's on her way to our house.
What? I thought she was coming next weekend.
I got it. Alexa, start the coffee. Set the temperature to 72. Start room.
The internet's so dumb.
What? It's Mom. Mom.
The Lexus ES, eagerly prepared for the unexpected.
Lease the 2020 ES 350 for $389 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A Tatum cracked ice sold for $535. That's still pretty good.
The Pelicans tonight out with an elbow bruise. They hosted the Jazz. Zion. He's practicing and throwing it down.
Look at Zion practicing.
Looks good to me. I'd put him in, coach. Third quarter, Jazz with a 2-point lead. Donovan Mitchell.
Zion might play right before the All-Star break.
How about the body control there? Jazz had a 4-point lead. Pels trailing by 9 under 4 to play in the third. Nikhil Alexander Walker, the perfect pass to Jackson Hayes. Throw it down. Zion. Yeah, looks good to me. Pelicans lead by 2 after 3 quarters. Fourth quarter. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Jazz leading by 1. Bojan Bogdanovic. And driving through the lane, gets to go. Bogdanovic goes to 35. Jazz take a 4-point lead after the free throw. Pels trailing by 3. A minute and a half left. Brandon Ingram, he goes to 35. We're all tied. Soon Jazz possession.
Brandon Ingram balling, man.
Floater in the lane. Jazz by
Over the last month or so, Brandon Ingram's been putting up some stupid numbers. Had 35 points today.
The 3 no good. Ingram finds a rebound.
Dude, J-Mess, if you want to see defense, you know, it's kind of like football. Well, actually, no, I can't compare it to football. But here's the thing with basketball. It's kind of like, no, I can't even compare it to baseball. But here's the thing with basketball is the regular season is a grind. It's a 82-game season. So there's going to be lulls in throughout the association. A lot of high scoring, very minimal defense being played, unless that's your MO. You know, there's a handful of teams that play defense, whether it's the regular season or it's the playoffs. However, you will notice a huge difference once the playoffs start. You won't see too many 120, 130 scores. It'll be in the 90s, in the low hundreds, in the 80s, because in the playoffs, each possession is more crucial. You know, teams slow down. You know, they're not sprinting up and down the court, shooting, within 6 seconds of the shot clock. No, they're boiling it down. They're shooting, with like 3-4 seconds left in the shot clock. The game definitely slows down come playoff time. And it also depends on what teams you watch, man. The Spurs are a defensive team. Obviously, the Heat are a defensive team. The Lakers from time to time play defense. The Celtics are another defensive team. The Sixers when they play at home. But my suggestion, the two teams that play the most D, the Heat on the east side and the Spurs on the west side. It just so happened that the Spurs aren't doing too good this year. But the Heat, though, Heat are balling. And, dude, of course you're going to play harder in college. I could say the same thing about college football. These are kids that are trying to make it to the pros. And for some kids, this is it. That they know they're not going to make it to the NFL. So they're giving it their all. They're literally giving it their absolute best in college. Whereas, you know, once you get to the pros, it's kind of like, okay, I've made it to the pros. Now what? You know what I mean? Most players are just satisfied by being in the pros and, you know, making their money and just, you know, going through the motions. That's why you don't have that's why there's only one Tom Brady. You don't see that many great quarterbacks in the league because not many people want to be great. Not many people want to put that burden on their shoulders. That's why there's only one Michael Jordan, one Kobe Bryant, one LeBron James. Not just because of the skill sets can be learned, but you got to put in that work. You got to have that mentality. You got to have that work ethic. Some people have it, some people don't.
Start. The Giants him at their team facility tomorrow, followed by Josh McDaniels.
So, of course, in college, they're giving it their all. They're trying to get to the pros. Oh, look at me. I play really good defense. Please, look at me, teams. Once you're in the pros, oh, you're in the pros. Like, oh, who cares? I made it. I'm here.
In the day with the Carolina Panthers. The Giants, meanwhile,
at least that's what I think.
Special teams coordinator and wide receiver coach Joe Judge. He was the 5th known candidate to interview with the Giants in their thorough and deliberate search.
If you're following the Panthers coaching search, well, listen carefully. There's a lot going on. Now, Mike McCarthy, the former Packers coach, he's headed to Dallas. Eric Bieniemy, the Chiefs offensive coordinator, he interviewed last week. Baylor coach Matt Rule interviewed on Monday. Then it's Josh McDaniels, the offensive coordinator of the Patriots. He's up. On Wednesday, interim coach Perry Fuel gets his shot. Then it's Kevin Stefanski, the Vikings offensive coordinator, on Thursday. I've been told there's no clear-cut favorite, but remember this. Owner David Tepper, when he was setting up a job description, said the transition from the college to the pro level would be a tough one. So I'm skeptical there of Rule. He also said he looked for a young offensive mind. Perry Fuel's not that.
All right, so Zion took a big step forward in Levy's opinion, but we
very true, very true. The rules in the NBA have definitely leaned toward offense. And Steph Curry really changed the game with the three-point shot. You know, now even you have 7-footers that won't even step in the paint because they want to shoot the three. And analytics will tell you that the three-point shot is the most efficient shot in the NBA, hit or miss. You know, if you hit it, cool, 3 points. If you don't, there's, you know, more often than not, there's a long rebound, which you can get, and that'll give you another possession. And if you don't get the rebound, you know, everyone's on the perimeter already, so you kind of have you have a better chance of getting back on defense and on transition. But, you know, dude, watch a Heat game, J-Mass. Watch a Heat game. We're one of the few teams that actually play zone. I like the three-point shot, though. I do. The three-point shot, it's a game changer. It's definitely a game changer. I don't know about the shot clock, though. I like the shot clock at 24 seconds. I think in college it's 30 seconds. But I like the shot clock. The only thing I would change is I would bring back hand checking. I would bring that back. What else? Well, hand checking is probably the biggest thing I'd bring back. Get that, yeah, we call that getting 3 points the hard way. You know, and one, baby.
On the season finale of Fansville, right after Pepper, something big is terrorizing Fansville.
With the gold twist like a tooth. It punched a hole in the jumbotron. I found this.
Big fan.
I'll help you find your big fan, Sheriff.
That soda pack, the spikes in it. He doesn't just drink off the paper.
He eats it. He'll be at the biggest tailgate of the year.
Mayor's gonna shut down that tailgate. Big fan is not breathing. Dr. Pepper, the official drink of Fansville.
Kills. Connection by Jersey Mike's. Be a sub above.
Exclusively on ESPN Plus, UFC 246.
That's the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to take this time to apologize to absolutely nobody. The king is back.
Fight on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
Protected the greatness. This conference is going to be absolutely insane.
Blockbuster season continues Tuesday at 7 on.
Yeah, you like soccer, James? If you want to see some defense, watch a soccer match. 1-0.
Considering getting your diploma, go get it. You can do it.
1-0, 1-0, 0-0, 0-0.
At finishyourdiploma.org.
What's up, everybody? It's Ray. I started Raycon because wireless earbuds are way too expensive. Our premium wireless earbuds deliver the best sound for half the price. You got me some Raycon earbuds. Cut. Hey, buy Raycon.com.
Nobody likes
Ain't nobody buying them. Well, the crazy part, I'm sure somebody is buying them.
You haven't really been yourself lately. Are you okay?
Find out how you can help a friend with their mental health at seizetheawkward.org.
Those poor people in New Orleans, they can't get a call. They can't get a break. The Pelicans, the Jazz, prior to the game. Hey, Zion ready? Is he ready? Looks ready. Throw it down with authority, the right hand there. So that's not going to be the issue. That's for the game tonight. Third quarter, Jazz had a 2-point lead. Donovan Mitchell drives the lane. Great body control there to get it to go. Under 4 remaining in the third, Pelicans trail by 9. Nikhil Alexander-Walker lofts the perfect pass to Jackson Hayes. That's Jackson, Jackson.
Jack Show.
I like the spelling, and Zion appreciated it from the bench. Jazz by 1. Bojan Bogdanovic. Step back 3. Jazz by 4. It's Bogdanovic running hard and finishes and gets the foul. Bogdanovic went for 35. Jazz had a 4-point lead. Pelicans trailing by 3. Minute and a half left. Ingram drains the 3. He had 35. We're all tied. Here come the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell. Floater in the lane goes. Jazz 2-point lead. 10 ticks left. Bogdanovic. No on the 3. Ingram the rebound. Takes it all the way down the court. Layup over.
You know, kids play. Not everybody likes basketball, man.
That would have tied the game. Maybe put them up if they got.
I love basketball. It's my favorite sport by far.
New Orleans teams can't get a call late in the game.
Did number 7 fill?
This one actually reviewed.
Am I tripping?
Jazz going to beat the Pelicans 128-126. ESPN's New Orleans Pelicans reporter Andrew Lopez joins us now. And so, Andrew, we're all still not so patiently waiting for the regular season NBA debut of Zion Williamson, the top pick overall in the draft. What's the plan for Zion in the coming days as he continues
What the hell?
work his way back from the knee surgery?
Well, we're starting to get a little bit closer. We're not there yet, but today before practice, before the game, I should say, he went through a 4-on-4 workout, went on some 3-on-3 workouts with other players.
Tell them, kids, play. Tell them.
Now, tomorrow, the plan is for him to have his first 5-on-5 going against other players. They're going to do that.
So did this guy just skip number 8? What the hell?
For a lot of games, they play 5 in 8 days, so there's not a lot of practice days.
Maybe Jason just skipped it by mistake.
A couple practices under his belt, then they'll let him come back to the game.
We saw him in the highlight. He was able to slam.
Yeah, he definitely skipped it. I don't know how that happened. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah.
They want him to get a little bit more familiar with everything. Sometimes in games, he'll sit next to the coaches. He'll put his input in. They want to get him just more time with these guys. They have to start putting in other plays that he's run before. Once he does all that, they'll give him his assessment test. It's a preseason assessment test that he took where he had to meet certain benchmarks. He did it in the preseason.
Wait a minute, what?
Then he'll be officially cleared, and then we will finally see the NBA debut of Zion Williamson.
And I know you'll enjoy that. You'll be able to talk about something else also. I know you look forward to that. So, you know, it's a big weekend in New Orleans, Andrew. A lot of people are headed your way. And I was wondering if you have any space, if I could crash on your floor and maybe save the company some money on a hotel room.
I do have a couch. It's a nice couch if you want. I don't have an extra room, but sure, I got a couch.
Right, you got some space? All right.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Any spare change in that couch? Andrew, thanks very much, man. We'll talk to you soon. We'll see you this weekend.
Sounds good.
All right. Andrew Lopez from NOLA. Save me a seat.
Fear the deer. Again, I believe this is the greatest basketball team ever assembled.
They're going to come back and win this game tonight.
In San Antonio, same two as Saturday. The Bucks won an MKE, but now we're in San Antonio. Eric Bledsoe finds.
All right, I think number 7 is in the store now.
Spurs, they've rolled back to take the lead by 5 in the second quarter. John Murray, I'll take that one.
That was weird. Anyway, I took care of that.
Again, he's from Greece, so he's really good at the Euro step. Passport says you can go and you don't have to worry about travel.
That's my goal for this year. I want to watch a hockey game in person.
Posted up. Usually that's not where you find a big fella like that, just standing out there alone by the outside the three-point line, but he's got it. Spurs up 13 at the break. Bucks, you figure, they've had some bad habits. They'll just roll back here. They haven't lost to a team that's below 500 all season, so Giannis goes all 94 feet. He's going to finish with 24, 12 rebounds, 8 assists. Patty Mills knocking down the three. Spurs shot 54% from behind the arc in this one. Mills, he sort of abuses Robin Lopez there. Spurs up 10, head to the fourth quarter. That usually comes after the third quarter. Here's DeRozan.
Butterfield.
Some space. Not around. Dude, how do you feel about the Cream City uniforms in the Bucks right now?
Yeah, I don't really like them.
All right, that's fine. DeRozan, 11 of 15, 25 points, 8 straight 20-point game. Again, Bucks first loss to a team that was not 500. Spurs improved to 15 and 20. 126-104. Just the 6th loss of the season for Milwaukee. Rich Creamies in the Hawks. Atlanta ended a 10-game losing streak on Saturday. Trae Young had 41 in that one. And here, nutmegging, soccer term. Trae Young nutmegs Nikola Jokic. Alex Len then inside with the finish. Make the free throw, and the Hawks are up 2. Yeah, all that did is get Jokic started, because then he just started burying shots. Wide open for 3 there. Later in the first. I mean, if he's a big guy. It seems like it would be hard to lose track of him on defense, but good spacing there, and he fires that one in. Maybe one more time. What do you say? Jokic, 27 points in the first half. That's a career best for him in the opening.
Yeah, baseball is also one of those sports where it's at least for me, I can't watch it. I cannot watch it on TV. But if I actually go to a game, it's fun. The game moves a lot faster in person.
Hawks cut the lead to 2. Jamal Murray missing. Jokic, I'll take care of that with the tip. He gets it back for the rebound and the putback. And then with 2:40 left and the Nuggets up 5, that's not fair to post up.
Which is the most unathletic sport there is. I think cricket is the most unathletic sport. But I don't know shit about cricket. It's just I only ever see like older guys play cricket.
This is not one of those 10 episodes of The Last Dance documentary for the Bulls. This is more about Luka Doncic. Because he does great things.
Well, that's true. Kids play, if you're a catcher or a pitcher, you could be overweight and be a Hall of Famer. Darts is a sport? Like, is there like a national league for darts?
Teammates there, we don't necessarily need to wait for him to get in the rebound if we're going to make
Co-ed naked volleyball. Now you're talking my language.
40 seconds to go in the third. You know what's going to happen here? 77.
Oh yeah, that's a rule. That's a rule. If it's on ESPN, it's a sport.
Second career 20-point quarter. Still only led by 6. Luka, I got 34 right now. He's ready to go. In the fourth, the lead's 11. Do we still need Luka? Oh no. It's Justin Jackson. The Jack Show. Luka, 10 assists.
Luka Doncic had 38 points, 11 rebounds, 10 assists. I can only imagine his cards are going stupid right now.
Career triple doubles with 30 points at least.
He has 10 30-point triple doubles in the first 2 seasons of his NBA history. Jerry West had 4. Oscar Robertson had 41, but Oscar Robertson is just on a different level.
There was college football tonight on a Monday night, the Lending Tree Bowl. Louisiana taking on Miami. That's Raging Cajun coach Billy Napier leading his team to their first 10-win season. Levi Lewis avoids the corner blitz, finds Jamarcus Bradley back in the end zone for a beauty 9-yard touchdown. And the Raging Cajuns have a 17-7 lead. Louisiana up 17-10. Lewis.
That boy Luka been doing his thing.
12-yard touchdown.
Michael Porter Jr. is going to be the next big one. Dude, there's so many good rookies in the NBA.
The freshman Brett Gabbert, name should sound familiar. That's Blaine Gabbert's kid brother, finds James May deep down the field, down to the 2-yard line. And
If Zion can be healthy, I think he has also the potential to have like Luka level prices. Maybe not as much because Luka's international. So you have, the international crowd bidding his stuff up too. But Zion prices are out of control now, and he hasn't even played a game.
all the way back to the 24-yard line. Lost to 23. They turn it over on downs. Raging Cajuns, congrats. Your first 11-win season in program history.
The Dallas Cowboys officially announced head coach Jason Garrett will not return next season.
Breaking news, Mike McCarthy, now the new head coach of the Dallas Cowboys.
When you look at what Mike McCarthy has done and you look at his resume,
Mike McCarthy is a Super Bowl champ. Well, it took Jerry Jones basically a week to fire Jason Garrett. One day, found his replacement, had a sleepover. Mike McCarthy will be the new head coach.
Going crazy on the optic.
McCarthy spent 13 years in Green Bay. Won a Super Bowl.
What you mean, kids play? What you got going on with the optic?
On the board. He is a quarterback coach, developer by nature. Dak Prescott, that's his next project. That and getting the Cowboys to fulfill all the promise that has been all disappointment the last decade.
And joining us now on SportsCenter with more, Ed Werder at the Star. He's deep in the heart of. And Ed, I don't want to use the word haste, but this thing came along rather quickly. Why the speedy decision down there in Dallas?
Oh, because of the hollows? Hollows are way less produced. And you think they will eventually sell more than the silvers. That whole silver situation, even now, I don't understand. Like, I don't get how a card that doesn't have a serial number and doesn't have a signature could sell for more than a card with an actual signature on it. Like, I don't understand.
When I asked the team source what the Cowboys needed from their next coach to provide that was lacking under Garrett, the list included 3 crucial items: fear, accountability, and discipline. McCarthy should provide some, if not all of those, plus he offers legitimacy and credibility.
He also comes with a really great long history of grooming top-notch quarterback play. That's good for Dak Prescott, depending on what they do with his future.
Yeah, it's at this point I can't argue against it, J-Mess. But it's like with anything. If you really want to see a change, then hit them where it hurts. Stop spending money. And obviously I make a living off of this. So I probably shouldn't be saying this, but at the end of the day, I'm human just like you guys. And I'm not going to, unless, I think Raj might be a reptile guy. I don't know. But for the rest of us warm-blooded Homo sapiens, dude, if you really want to see change, stop buying the shit. Seriously. That's the only way we're ever going to see change in anything. If everybody stopped buying Jordans, I'm sure prices would go down. Supply and demand. That is capitalism rule number 1.
Jerry Jones brings to the equation, and him as a general manager and owner. In Green Bay, McCarthy was the only public voice in the Packers organization. He answered for every personnel decision, even those that weren't his to make. At the other end of the spectrum are the Cowboys. Nearly every Cowboys game ends the same way, with Jones standing outside the locker room offering his evaluation on coaching strategies, player performances, the severity of injuries, all before the head coach even holds his post-game news conference. At least initially, McCarthy might be relieved that he doesn't have the entire burden of informing the fan base, but many of Jones's critics, John, believe the coach should be the only voice, and that behaving as Jones does undermines the credibility and authority of the head coach. But I can tell you that McCarthy will have a voice. He just won't have the last word or the first one.
And it is why we watch. We will continue to watch, and it's part why Jerry Jones has turned a $140 investment into a $5.5 billion franchise. Ed Werder, thanks so much.
You bet, John.
And tonight's top story, the Oilers and the Maple Leafs.
Oilers and the Maple Leafs. McDavid against Matthews. Hockey action.
Watch McDavid. He can fly. 3 Leafs are all looking at him, and for good reason. But he's going to pass across ice to Darnell Nurse. Great vision by McDavid. Oilers lead 2-0 on Nurse's 4th of the season. And by the way, wait till you see the upcoming goal by Connor McDavid. That was a great pass. Here, McDavid going to leave it for Leon Draisaitl. Waits, pass up to Alex Chason, and back to Draisaitl. McDavid got an assist there too. But here's the rush. This is Connor McDavid, people. Here's the best hockey player on the planet.
Holy crap.
He is that's an NHL defenseman and a good one in Morgan Riley.
He shook the shit out of that guy.
I will see you later. And it's not just enough to make the move, right? You got to beat the goalie too. You see the vision, the speed, and the speed with the puck. 2 different kinds of fast. Oilers lead 6-3 on McDavid, 24. Tyson Barrier, Austin Matthews, bang. Matthews, his 29th goal of the season, and it's 6-4. This is the kind of game you want to go to, right? You want to be at 6-4 game. Awesome. Just over a minute left. Maple Leafs empty net in the power play. Mitch Marner, Mike Smith stopped him. McDavid, the goal of the night, goal of the week, goal of the month, maybe.
Early in the week.
Early one night.
I've had a lot of success here. I've had a lot of failures here.
I gotta start getting into hockey.
I mean, it's just a lot of mixed emotions.
If only the Panthers were any good.
NFL draft 2 sits down with Laura Rutledge to explain why. And what Coach Saban had to say.
All right, let me
That's next.
title some videos and stuff.
You sure about this? Yes.
We need to keep moving. The whole thing's coming down. Come on. I can't see. I can't see. You need to trust me. Just.
1917, rated R.
Panthers have beat the Penguins twice this year. They are very improved. I gotta check their record out. When is the season over for hockey?
Come one, come all.
I want to try to catch a game this year.
Trio of bold flavors from Taco Bell. A taco so melty, yet crunchy, for just $1 each. The $1 double stacked tacos on the Cravings Value Menu. Value that never ceases to amaze.
In mid-April. Okay, so I still got time to catch a game. What's the record for the Penguins, though? Dude, I get me a Panthers hat and everything, man. I think they changed their logo, though.
It's time to shift the way you celebrate the holidays. Gear up to a new Mercedes-Benz. During the Mercedes-Benz winter event at your 6 South Florida Mercedes-Benz dealerships. Now's the best time to drive a Mercedes-Benz CLA 250. Only
We are 22 and 15. We got a winning record.
just $409 a month.
Let's check the schedule out.
Benz winter event at Mercedes-Benz of Miami.
What are the home games?
Coconut Creek and Delray.
Kid Hungry are feeding the 1 in 7 kids who
Okay, the Reds a home game.
join us.
So they play Tuesday against Arizona, Thursday against Vancouver. Now I gotta catch a game like on a weekend.
And long story short, I need to get tested. But just
Ooh, so I might get one of these Saturday games.
walking in the clinic.
February 8th against Pittsburgh,
What happens if I run into somebody that I
7
know?
o'clock.
I don't need to deal with any of that.
What are tickets going for that?
My way.
Also, hockey goes by points, kind of like soccer. 3 points for a victory, 1 point if you tie, none if you lose.
This is Madison Reed, amazing salon quality hair color you can do at home.
No one believes I do my own color. It's a perfect match, and my gray's totally covered.
Say goodbye to harsh ingredients and hello to beautiful hair color. We guarantee your perfect color or your money back. Women everywhere.
All right, if I want to sit in the nosebleeds, it's like $30, $40 a ticket.
Purchase and free
Club levels like $90 to $100. If I want to sit in the hundreds, it's anywhere from 75 to like 130.
Unexpected moment, literally. A big day for the Raging Cajuns.
So it's 2 points for the win, 1 point if you get to overtime.
Malik Wilson went off at Appalachian State. 30 points, 9 rebounds, 5 steals. It's not only his first 30-point game, it's his first game with 20 or more. Malik Wilson, big for the Raging Cajuns, whose name is also their logo.
Unexpected moment is brought to you by the
Let's get another random division going here of contenders. What if there's a golden ticket lying in wait for somebody?
Many faces. Rated TVMA.
And 2 is down, and the stadium, even on the road, has gone silent.
It's a hip injury, and that's probably something that could be serious, so we'll just have to wait and see.
Tua suffered a dislocated right hip. He is not expected to play again this season.
And sadly, for those of us who love the sport of college football, that would be the last snap of Tua Tagovailoa.
The Browns requested to interview Eagles defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz. They're also going to interview the Vikings offensive coordinator and the Patriots offensive coordinator. Ooh, if I'm McDaniels, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
To the national championship, throwing a touchdown pass.
Go to the Browns. They got talent. Just need somebody to crack that whip.
Great sporting events ever. But nobody knew how to say his last name. And I was going to have to say it dozens of times into the wee hours of the morning. At Tua, he was cool and calm. He knew how to pronounce it. It's his name. And that was the start of the legend. Tua talked over his decision today with Laura Rutledge, and it's Tagovailoa.
Tua, why did you decide to declare for the NFL draft?
Tagovailoa.
Well, I got to talk with.
Oh, I can pronounce that. You just sound it out. Tagovailoa. It's not that hard.
Coach Sark had a good amount to do.
Future Miami quarterback, baby, Tua Tagovailoa.
Owners, teams, and then what the doctor's kind of report was on the whole thing. That's why we made our decision.
How is the hip feeling?
I mean, the hip is good. The hip is good.
The timeline here is what for the hip recovery for you?
It's about 3 months from what, Dr. Rout, who did my surgery in Houston, said.
And when can you start picking up a football again?
Oh, I've been having football.
And what have you been doing with it?
Just throwing it. I could be sitting down throwing it. Probably like the 2-week mark, I was probably just throwing.
And when can you really start to throw again?
Oh, probably after the 3-month mark, when we know that the bone is healed, and everything is good with the cartilage,
What did Coach say?
Man, when did he have his surgery?
He was just reported later.
Either way, I would still sit him down his entire rookie year.
What is he to you?
Well, our relationship is definitely a unique relationship. I've never had
nothing going on in the store right now.
With someone that I can remember.
See the Oilers on Saturday afternoon. Yeah, I figured it was a little expensive, but I figured it's because they're playing the Penguins. Let me look at the schedule again. Yeah, I want to catch a cheap game.
Raised with my father, and so I kind of knew how to get around that kind of.
I think hockey's a sport I could get into. It's a fast-paced game.
Really answer your question. Like a father too, you know.
Who would you most
And they fight.
game after?
And they
Who's
fight.
an inspiration for you at the end.
And I used to, some of my favorite movies are The Mighty Ducks.
Got to talk to Russell Wilson, Marcus, and Drew Brees, and so like.
Oh, so that would be the 15th of February at 4 o'clock, an afternoon game.
Guys is what's off the field with them. They don't really
Take your Valentine?
with how I play.
You mean my left hand?
They want me to be successful in how I play. Don't get me wrong, but it's just how I conduct myself. With the media or after the game. After a big win, after a big loss. So I learned a lot of things from guys like that.
You can't fight in the NHL no more? Stop.
Nick Saban and Alabama, they're not going to garner a lot of sympathy nationally. They'll find a walk-on or somebody to play on the
Yeah, the nosebleeds are cheap, like $25.
After he took over and two went down, there's another Tungabaloa to his younger brother, Talia. He'll be a sophomore. They're also bringing in Bryce Young, who was the #1 dual-threat quarterback recruit, according to ESPN 300. So don't feel too bad for the
You get ejected or suspended. Oh, boo.
leaves behind a road paved
Boo.
highlights.
There it is. Tua Tagovailoa, the true freshman from Hawaii. Tagovailoa fires to the end zone.
Who would have ever thought I would have been here, right now? It's getting hot in here in the summer.
There is no quarterback to make. Starting quarterback is Tua.
I just feel sorry for defenses.
Tua is college football's version of LeBron.
Tagovailoa's going to run the football, still going 20, 10, 5, touchdown. Our offense
Because of the Mighty Ducks kids play?
big surprise. Tua Tagovailoa.
Still going and going. Energizing. Never beef on the court, but I keep it fertilizing.
Oh, it's dude. Wait, is Ryan Fitzpatrick lefty?
And without further ado, with lots of prayers, thoughts, and guidance, I have decided that I will be declaring and entering the 2020 NFL Draft.
Trying to take Coach Saban's Coke bottle there. We're going to update you here with the Warriors and Kings. It's not pretty for that man, Steve Kerr. As you know, they like to run some motion. They like analytically, we're going to shoot the three. That's a good shot for Damon Lee missed that one. That's all right. Jordan Poole, shooters shoot. Headband, no. That was Lee twice. There we go. And then Poole. Basically, I'm not sure it matters who shoots them because they opened the game there in Sacramento 0 for 17 from three. I don't know if the rims were too high or what happened. And then inside, we got a bucket finally.
I forgot what arm Fitzpatrick throws with.
Got the layup, but he didn't get a foul call. So Steve, I think Steve just didn't want to watch the.
I think he's a righty.
Anymore, so he's going to yell until somebody throws.
Because Tua's a lefty.
I don't want to watch this game anymore. We're terrible. We've got 9 wins. That's 2 tacks. Get out. It's 85-56 right now. So they're they're just getting their shorts handed to them. Kerr, not happy.
Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? It might be the play of the year. Oh, my goodness. Look out. What an effort. Sports Center. Great flush. Sports Center top 10. Maybe #1 for tonight. That should be. You're descending 7 miles to the bottom of the ocean.
Get the nice treatment in the club. Is the food free? I always wondered how that worked. Like if I get like one of those box seats, like is the food free? Because I know they have food in there.
I'm a damn fool. Try the Impossible Whopper with a patty made from plants. 100% Whopper, 0% beef. Only at Burger King.
the Store More, Save More event. Buy in store or online and pick up in store. It's a good time to be a doer. This Husky heavy-duty shelving unit is just $99.98. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
If your mouth is made to amaze, let Philips Sonicare give its care a raise. If your teeth chew beyond their limit, they've earned 62,000 movements a minute. If your mouth's used to a manual thing, get healthier gums in 2 weeks, guaranteed. If your amazing mouth does more than its share, give it Philips Sonicare. Next level clean, next level care. There's always a way to make life better. Philips Sonicare.
You have food credit on the ticket sometimes. Gotta look into that. What is this, kids play? What's that link about?
The electrolytes, zero sugar.
Level 3, huh? I have to start.
All day, baby.
NBA champion?
Boom, and I really care what my bump into. Bulldozer, they own. Right back, I'm in the tool. Wish they all had my room. Another deal, it ain't even new. It's a deal, sit by the board. I can do it.
Glad we not like that.
Gatorade Zero. Get more out of zero.
Our retirement plan with Boya gives us confidence.
We can spend a bit now, knowing we're prepared for the future.
Surprise!
We renovated the guest room so you can live with us.
I'm good at my condo.
Well planned, well invested, well protected.
Boya, be confident to and through retirement.
You leave it to me. I'll get your taxes in an okay place.
What?
Well, just as soon as my is over. This gets my undivided attention.
Take a lot of trips to the Caymans, Phil.
Pretty great, right? Oh, Phil's legally dead. Fell off a boat. Going by Dennis now. Solari. Long story. They got no, I want to see this. Let me
I don't
show
think
you.
this is gonna work.
Just okay is not okay. AT&T has America's best network, now with our best plans at our best prices, starting at $35 a line for 4 lines, new from AT&T.
I'm your mother-in-law, and I like to question your every move. Like this left turn.
You always drive this.
People leaving this room. Ugh. Well, it's Monday.
And that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
So I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Drivers save 40% for avoiding mayhem like me. It's my son's favorite color. You should try it. You always drive like an old lady.
You're an old lady.
Colorado Avalanche on Long Island. Isn't Barry Trotz? Yeah, John was talking about him. Early in the third, Anders Lee skates into the zone and scores the goal. Now watch the celebration. His mouthpiece comes flying out. Derek Brassard takes the mouthpiece and pops it back in his teammate's mouth. That's love. That's hockey, people. Gabriel Landeskog has a chance in front, but Semyon Varlamov sticks the pad and the skate to that pipe and won't let anything pass. Big save there. Final second of the game. Avs still down 1-0. Landeskog's shot is blocked. Who's puck to McKinnon? Hits the pipe as time expires. So close. McKinnon can't believe it. Varlamov gets the shutout against one of his former teams. The Islanders win 1-0.
Here we go. We get Sports Center top place. Means the show's about over. Number 10, Fred. We're at Gallagher Arena, Oklahoma State, West Virginia. Oscar Sheboy for the Mighty Mountaineers is all up there with 2 hands. He jumps up there, young and athletic. It's all right. You still get cheese fries in Stillwater, even if the home team loses 55-41. Sheboy had 12 and 8.
At number 9, Sal. The Italian Series Soccer, Bologna, and...
Oh, man, that's a sick goal.
Marco Benassi.
What's up, Butterfield? Hope all is well, my man.
Number 8, here's that Avalanche Islanders game. Yeah, more of the goalie work of Semyon Varlamov. He's inside there, and then right there, bam. Do you know Billy Smith won more than 300 games with the goalie for the Islanders?
Yeah, Chico Resch had more shutout. Everyone common knowledge is
shutout there for Varlamov.
Nuggets and Hawks. Trae Young's pass through the legs, and Alex Len finishes the foul. But this is all about the pass.
Number 6, Serie A, of course, is Italian for La Liga.
Juventus' Cristiano Ronaldo. It's an outpouring of handsome.
Cristiano Ronaldo's still balling.
Finish with the hat. Check out the hat. The cat in the hat. There's another one. Juventus on 4-1.
At 5, back to the Nuggets and Hawks. Trae Young putting a few moves on Monty Morris. Behind his legs and scores. Trae Young. He's fun to watch.
Trae Young's a beast. I'm sure his rookie cards are going up too.
Number 4, Jazz Pelicans. This is not a Zion Williamson dunk. Nikhil Alexander, Lon Walker alley-oops it up there to Jackson Hayes. Jack's still right there. Pelly's lost here, 128-126.
At number 3, high school Pucks. Finley High
All
School.
right, be right back.
Finley High School in Ohio, as I said. Harrison Hall, lacrosse style. What a goal for Hall.
Ben Roethlisberger from Finley, Ohio?
I think so.
Number 2, Nuggets, Hawks. Jamal Murray in transition, lobs up to Will Barton. I'll just go get that off the roof, and I might get all the leaves out of your east trough as well. And the bench even got up there, skied with him.
And at number 1, we told you it's the top play of the month. What day is it? 6? Big deal. No big deal. Connor McDavid wearing people out. Turns Morgan Riley into a pylon or a cone. That's a real-life NHL defenseman getting abused. Connor McDavid, spectacular.
Sports Van Pelt up next. SVP has his SC to his decision to declare for the draft. He's got his take on that. And it's Monday, which means there are bad teams. Although, as I understand, Steve told me, Stanford Steve, you did not lay anything on the lending tree there.
We ride this thing till the wheels fall off.
Put your glasses on! How's the bathroom?
You were right about the glass. These are like HD.
Our last slide there about co-signing agreements. I know we haven't actually made a that's lunch.
Relief by Jersey Mike's. Be a sub above.
Traditional banks. Seems like some are going at the speed of yesteryear, but not here. This is Capital One. We're banking moves at the speed of right now. You can open a new savings account in about 5 minutes and earn 5 times the national average. From here, you're in our cafes. Plus, there are no fees or minimums on savings or checking accounts. Welcome to banking's new frontier. This is Banking Reimagined. What's in your wallet?
This is protection in a world of distraction. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility.
All right, well, is there anything I can do for anybody before I call it a night here today? Anybody want to rip any personals? Let me know. Oh shit. Hello? Anybody? All right, well, I will take that silence as a hint. And I'm going to get up out of here, y'all. So thank you for hanging out with me. I did add an extra $100 to the pot just because I like y'all. And you definitely help us fill breaks. A little slow today, but we still got some stuff done. I'll be back again tomorrow, of course, 5 o'clock, same time. I will see you all beautiful people tomorrow. Have a great night, good morning, and see you tomorrow. Later, everybody.